Hey, today is Saturday, February 7th, 2026. It is currently 10 a.m., 10:15 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. Good evening, or good afternoon, good morning to everybody. We are kicking off the stream. Let's head on over we're in Italy. And you know why? It's the Olympics after all. So good to see everyone. Thanks for tuning in. Let's get at it. So it is getting later in the day, and in honor of the Olympics, I thought it'd be pretty fun if we start out and spend some time in Italy. Found out some really interesting things. If anyone watches the Olympics, there's a lot going on over there. Actually, they're using three airports primarily for the Olympics, all the events, because there are city events and there are mountain events. And I don't know if does anyone have favorite sports? Does anyone watch the Olympics? I normally don't. Do you, Jeff? Except.
I do tend to like the Winter Olympics more than the Summer Olympics.
Definitely the Winter Olympics. But the figure skating last night, well, not last night. I was watching a documentary on the, called Glitter and Gold.
Yeah.
But the outfits, their skating, how they pair them up, all of that was super interesting. So I thought, let's head on over to Italy. Let's get on the radar and see what's going on. So no huge disruptions there in Italy. And I'm right now in Milan. On the ground, we have just arriving from Frankfurt. We have an E195, and let's take a look at what else. We do have an A330. I think I saw an A220. Air France is on the ground, and we'll head over to the other airports, and we'll go around the map and show everybody. Anyone traveling? Oh, figures. All right, I'm not the only one watching figure skating. Anyone have do you have a favorite couple or skater? I just, their outfits. One, she said her outfit was inspired by the Empire State Building and architecture in New York and Chicago with the color of the patina. Super cute. All right, anyway, Nikki is getting off the radar here. Anyway, so on the ground, we do have an EasyJet right there, A320. We have the A330 heading out to Istanbul. And, with the European cities, we cannot, there's no ATC except Ireland. So
yeah,
no Olympics there. So we're going to stay in in Italy for a little bit. And hello, Sweden tuning in. Sweden already taking gold and silver in women's skiing. Yay, go Sweden, right? All right, so let's see. Oh, we have a departure for Cairo. Get some really neat things here, international, right? So I'm currently in Milan, and I'm going to go out to the map. Let's get an eye in the sky type of thing, okay?
I like that.
So I did some research, and if anyone traveling today, are you, anyone been to Milan or Italy? Let us know. So Milan here is on the map. We have Milan. They're using MXP. A lot of the arrivals, departures are going in Milan and Venice because the city events in the village, the Olympic Village, if you can see where my mouse is, it's kind of in this area down here, southeast Milan. That's where the Olympic Village is. And the city, I think in the city they have, what are the events? Like hockey, ice skating, the figure skating is in Milan. But then you have the mountain sports, which will take us all the way over to let's back out Venice, because those are happening up in the Dolomites. So they are utilizing the airport in Venice as well. And there's also another airport. So there's two city airports in Milan and then the Venice one. So if that hopefully, and Jeff has a traffic, is that a current traffic cam?
Yeah, that's a current live camera just north of Milan, relatively close to the airport.
All right. Super cool. And I did not anticipate spending time over in Italy today. Isn't that fun? We just transported Skyhouse headquarters ended up in Italy here. So SkyOps taking you all across the world, and hopefully we'll meet some new friends here. but super fun. Also, some fun things I found out because I thought when we were starting, an hour before we started the stream, I thought, it's the Olympics. And you know that there's 2 mascots. Anyone know their mascots? And I thought of Jet and Jetty. They don't look like, they're not robots. We have Milo and Tina. Milo is named after Milan, and Tina comes from Cortina for the Olympics in Milan, Cortina. Wow, and we have in the chat, one of our awesome Sky Mods in the Air Force deployed to Italy, worked at the airport in Pisa, went to Rome and Florence. Super cool and good to know. So beautiful. But if you look up the mascots, anyone want to go out and Google, go look up Milo and Tina, the mascots for Olympics. They're ermines. What did you say, Jeff? They look like
bowling pins.
Okay. Wow. Don't say that is not, that's crazy. We have, do we have in the chat watching from the Olympic Village, photographing snowboarding?
Oh, wow.
If that is that, you should tag us in X. We're not really active on X. I want to be. We got to get there. Tag us with your photos if you want. Let us see what work you do. We are photographers ourselves and did sports photography. So super cool.
Yeah. What an honor that you're there. That's amazing.
Yeah, snow sports are cool because you get all the snow, the spray, the action. Anyway. All right. So, hey, and thanks for being a subscriber. And thank you to all of our subscribers. Thanks, everyone, hitting the like button. Let's try and get some goals today. We're here all day. We're going to hang out on radar.
And, as Nikki said, we're currently looking at Italy right now, but we're also keeping an eye on some weather on the East Coast, over by Boston and kind of by Washington, D.C., Baltimore area. We're seeing a lot of high wind and turbulence.
Okay, yeah. So I think there's, and going back to the U.S., Arctic cold front there, Great Lakes, Northeast, the Mid-Atlantic, potential snow squalls, gusty winds, gale warnings, all that good stuff. I didn't see any major travel disruptions, but you know what? If we see anything, we'll shout it out because if anyone's traveling or if anyone's just tuning in out of interest, we hope you really enjoy your time here and find some value in that. So I have us on the map. Let's go over to Flight Radar again and go back to Milan. We'll head over to Venice. And again, late hours right now there. I'm thinking, what is it? Maybe 6, 7 p.m. there? Maybe? Oh, David, our Sky Mod, is letting us know they're stoats, short-tailed weasels.
Oh, okay.
Not bowling pins, Jeff.
Not bowling pins. I retract my statement.
But they did kind of look, yeah. But cute. A for effort on having the mascots. Okay, so we have that departure for Cairo. The 737, he is making his way there, ready to roll down. He is already rolling, no? Down the runway. Not rolling yet, I don't think. He's just kind of moving into position there. And the feed might be a little slow, it seems. Or he's just waiting for clearance. Okay, thanks. Sky Mom Mikey there letting us know it's 6:24 in Milan. Dinner time.
One other thing to mention, too, there is a SpaceX launch at Vandenberg about 3.5 hours. If it does stay on time and Flight Radar does track it like they usually do, we'll take a look at it.
Well, you let us know, Jeff. If I need to zoom over from Italy to
to catch the launch,
yep,
yes.
We'll do that. Okay, so we have a couple texting here on the move. Next up for departure to Palermo, we have a 737. Also heading out to Marrakesh, Wizz Air, a 321 there. And then we'll have, this was the arrival. Okay, getting up to the gates. So all right, we'll watch that next departure heading out to Palermo, and then we'll head over to Venice. You know, when I looked at it early this morning, I saw some private jets. So, there's a lot of traffic out there.
Yeah, nice.
But it's, they're probably already there. So, yeah, so be sure you subscribe, like the stream, give it a like. We appreciate it so very much. And thank you. Big shout out to our SkyOps Live members. If you're a member of the channel, we appreciate you. And I thought today, some more fun we can do. Members, let's have some fun. When we get going a little bit later, we leave Italy, as it probably is going to be midnight at one point, we can have our members let us know where they want us to travel to, what airport they want us to get to next.
I like that.
Yeah, that could be fun. Good fun for members. Perk for being a member. And don't forget, you have your custom emojis, so get your emojis in there. And I thought of redoing some of the emojis. What did I say? Not redoing them a lot. Just there's one I said, why don't I write this stuff down? I need an assistant. We need our intern back.
Right.
And she's doing great, by the way.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
She moved out of town. All right. So hello to all of our, hey, check in the chat. Be sure you're a subscriber. And then you can let us know in the chat where you're watching from. We got a wave already from the Olympic Village.
Ah, that was amazing.
We're getting, getting everyone checking in. Let us know where you're watching from. Say hi. Oh, yeah. Mikey letting us know. That's right. The big golf, People's Open, Waste Management Golf is in Phoenix, here where we are. And the Super Bowl, of course. All right. So we have some spots we got to check.
Yeah.
All right. You know what? Should we give, should Plane Crazy Mikey be flight ops and tell us where to go to?
See some
if you
action,
see
let
something,
us know.
yeah. And that's the beauty of it. We can get there in a minute. Take 10 hours to fly over there. All right, I'm going to head over to Venice. Let's get out of here, and Nikki's going to go to Venice, but squirrel moment. We have Air France heading to Paris, 777. 777 in the air, and let's back out a little bit. Here you go. Get in here at Venice. We have inbound from Barcelona, an A321 Neo, and also an arrival from London, that Wizz Air, an A321. We were up by the open yesterday, 2 days ago, Thursday morning. Good thing left really early because traffic really started backing up on that 101 when you got up by Scottsdale. And busy, tons of helicopters flying around. We saw the private jets inbound. A lot of, private drivers and Ubers and who knows what. I mean, what is that? The Black Service? Is that what it's called?
Yeah, the more elite.
Yeah, so it was all black Tahoes and Suburbans. It happened to be the parking lot we were parked in.
That's right.
That must have been their staging or a very convenient, easy spot to get to. But it was really funny to see so many.
Mm-hmm. And a lot of Waymos.
Oh, those Waymos. No drivers.
Yeah.
It's weird. It's like, get out of my way. And just think we started talking about it for air travel, too. Can you imagine one day seeing an airplane taxiing without a pilot?
One day, yeah. It's only a matter of time.
Okay. So, Albert's heading to Disneyland there in the chat. You don't have to chat. We'll have a great stream. Always greater with you, Albert. Have fun. Albert, you should send pictures. Do you go on the rides? No hands. All right. So let's head out of Venice. Why don't we head over to the States? You want to come back? Wait. I see. Oh, when I was looking earlier, what was that Emirates one? I was heading to Dubai. People's plane? I don't know what it was called. Special livery. So we got this A380 heading to Milan from Dubai. Heading into Milan right now, 40,000 feet. All right, Jeff. Should we head over to, where should we go? Scottsdale? I won't make everybody dizzy. Let's just do SDL. I'm going to do it on the... Isn't that Scottsdale? SDL? SDL. Why didn't it come up? Jeff, I'm going to Scottsdale.
Okay.
See how fast I got you from
ATC
Italy?
going.
Woo, we got some private jets here. All right, so inbound from Tampa. We got a Falcon touching down, pulling off the runway. SCF, Mikey says. See, you can't fool them. We got experts. Anyone like amusement park rides? If they took a photo of me on a ride, I think someone would be calling EMS to meet the when the ride stopped.
Very accurate.
Very accurate. Yeah. I'd be a meme on TikTok. But look at these. Look at these. All right, we have one heading out to Roswell. Let's see where they're all going. Let's have some fun. We have let's see, Learjet. Portland. All right. Sholo. Oh, we got one of those little guys, the Vision Jet. Tucson. And I think this one's going to Oakland. And are these both going to Oakland? Yep. A G4 Global. All right. So very, very busy. So I'm trying to think.
And our live feed camera is a snapshot that it takes periodically, but that's just down the road from the airport on Frank Lloyd Wright Boulevard.
Frank Lloyd Wright. Okay, we have traffic flowing. That's a good sign.
Yeah.
The amount of pedestrians you would not believe for the open. So we're currently at Scottsdale. There's currently the gigantic Waste Management Golf Open with all the celebrities and performers. I don't know. I think Luke Bryan. There's so many here. I can't even keep them straight.
Oh, I know.
We probably passed a few too out there.
Right?
Oh, we should have spied. We are right by the airport.
We're right there, yeah.
Yeah. All right. So to give you a reference, so that traffic cam, Frank Lloyd Wright, do you see where I am right here? This is Frank Lloyd Wright, if you're tuning in from outside of the Phoenix area and not familiar.
Yeah, so it's right at the 101 and the Frank Lloyd Wright Bridge, so very close to the airport.
I tell you what, one time we were going to do some plane spotting there, and we could have secured a spot right over here. Would have been really cool on private property. But
one taken off there.
Yep, we got a departure. That is that's FlexJet heading to Oakland. So they're out of here. How's everyone doing? Hope you're having a good Saturday. Hope your weather is good. Finally, I think the weather across the United States has calmed down. No major traffic or travel disruptions or impacts. Just some of y'all have a lot of cold weather.
FlexJet 4221 in that right turn heading 300. Contact any parked up state plane. Start departure. You have a good day. Flex 461.
And then I'm going to quick do, since it's so close, let's go on over to Phoenix Sky Harbor.
There's a bit of a conga line there for takeoffs.
At Sky Harbor?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You got to love the Sky Harbor conga line. Meanwhile, let's take a look. We have some Frontier Buttercup. Hey, we got someone checking in from, PVD, Crazy Snow. We'll take your snow. We'll trade you sunshine for snow. We have North Texas checking in. All right, nice up in North Texas finally. You guys thawed out.
Yeah.
You guys got a lot of disruptions there. So, all right, we have Buttercup, the Utah Prairie Dog on that Frontier at the gate at the Phoenix Sky Harbor Zoo. Captain the Puffin, I love that guy. He's at the gate also. Meanwhile, we got the conga line. Got just probably a bunch of 737s and RJs here lining up.
Runway 7 left, line up and wait, and traffic is inside, so 6421.
All right, let's go look at the FBO. We got some private jets here in the FBO. And again, the Phoenix Waste Management Open is in town and in full swing. I saw them lined up at 5 a.m. outside the gates. So what they do is they stand by the gates when they open up And when they open up, they rush like a concert. And they try to get to the 16th.
Yep.
Okay, I'm trying to keep up chat. Let's see.
We've updated the live feed. This is the entrance into Sky Harbor. You can see Camelback in the distance there.
Awesome job. Yeah, we showed you guys that. Sky. Okay, so Sky Harbor, if anyone can see my mouse. Oh, I can't get it over this. Is right. Camelback Mountain is to the right of that live camera. And we'd be facing it sometimes if we were streaming from the north side. So this is a fun kicking back plane spotting radar stream. And Jeff, we're here all day, right?
That's right.
We're going to have some fun. Hope we can greet new members if you want to join as a member. A super awesome way to support the channel. Keeps the lights on, as we say, and your likes and subscribing means a ton. Thank you for all that support. Y'all are awesome. All right, so they're in the FBO heading to SFO. There's a citation. We have a global. No destinations on these guys yet. Maybe they'll update. So that's it. This is what's happening here at Sky Harbor. So that live cam Jeff has is up facing this way over into Camelback Village. Arriving right now, we have Alaska inbound from Portland. I think we have beautiful weather. If anyone needs some beautiful weather here in Phoenix, I think it's 82 today.
Yeah.
Oh, hey there, Joe. See you. And welcome back, everybody, joining us here as we kick off new era here at SkyOps. Back and better than ever. You doing well, Jeff?
Yeah, I am doing well.
And I'm doing this guy.
This guy right there, yeah.
All right. All right, so we have Sky Harbor, and let's see. So they, sometimes these private jets also use other airports, GYR, Deer Valley, but I don't see a whole lot of activity there over at, I can bring us over to GYR. It's just the Flight Academy. That's all that's going on there. Spring training, is that kicked off yet? Pretty soon?
End of the month. I think it's the 21st.
I see a vote there in the chat for Mumbai. If we head back over into that area, we can always swing by. We'll see how close we can get over there as we go on.
American inside 7 left, line up and wait, volunteer 3386.
A lot of helicopter traffic here in Phoenix. Oh, I bet that has to do with the open. So, lots of helicopters coming into GYR yesterday. Back up a little bit. Right, and we're going to be constantly fixing this is the control center here. Welcome to the Skyhouse where we're streaming from.
7 right side to land and flight 4184.
Jet, the SkyOps Live robot is in the house.
He's on duty.
Yeah. Lots of road changes there. They're going to be doing a ton of construction, extending freeways here. And then we have the Super Bowl. Wait. We have so much going on. All right, so let's take a vote. Chat, are you going to watch Super Bowl? Are you watching the Olympics? Are you watching the Phoenix Open? Are you watching none of the above? Getting a report there. Jonas in Sweden tuning in says it's cold. 20 degrees there in Sweden. That's chilly, but it gets warmer. It's coming.
American 1447, maintain visual separation, 7 left,
all right, should I head over to the East Coast?
Clear, take off, 7 left.
Yeah, and I'll do a little precursor before you get there. So,
Providence, Rhode Island. That's where I'm going to go check that out.
7 left, and then we got traffic in sight. Volunteer 3386.
There is the weather. Go ahead.
all right, sorry, just cutting over there on you
Go
real
ahead.
quick.
Take it away. You got a report for us, Jeff?
Yeah, so just looking at some of the pilot reports that are coming in. Obviously, you can see the weather. Not a ton of them. We've got some turbulence, and we've got some low-level wind shear over here at Reagan, which is not good when it's on airport property. And then just moving a little bit further north, we've got some low-level wind shear here as well.
1023, maintain visual separation, right 7 left, clear for takeoff.
And some turbulence in the general area.
Hey, is Jet fully incorporated right now? Jet the robot, his back screen is on. I'm just asking. Is he here to remind everybody? Keeping house?
He should be.
Oh, okay. He's probably sleeping. Jet the SkyOps Light robot on a siesta again.
They can always check and see if he's
Oh,
if
he
he's
was
awake.
in there. You guys can. Oh, the puppy bowl. Okay, that's what I'll watch. And what was I going to say about the Olympics there, or the weather? I forgot. So, yeah, you got some. There you go, Jeff. Go ahead.
Yeah, that was pretty much most of the pilot reports. You can see these red ones. These are low-level wind shear. Quite a few of them in this area. I know it's spread out a little bit, but it just kind of shows, paints the picture a little bit. Some moderate turbulence here. RDA.
Make 1023, contact departure. Have a good day.
First departure, American 23.
Delta 1047, Phoenix, Tower, 97 left, clear for takeoff.
7 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1047.
And flight 4184, turn right.
Zoom in a little bit here, see what else pops up.
Right, to the ramp on this week. Good day, and flight 41.
Good. I am currently in the chat here.
You can close that window, the one that's in your
Oh,
way.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's okay. All right, there you go. Just wanted. Okay, so we have some weather out there here. Providence, Rhode Island, right here in the center.
Yeah,
And
I'm gonna cut back over to you. Sorry.
oh, okay. So who do we have on the ground? And you can see this is green because that is precipitation over the map. So JetBlue on the move. He just arrived. We have a departure for Orlando. They'll be glad to be getting out there, and a departure for DC, Ronald Reagan, and a Learjet. So it's keeping sort of quiet there at the airport, but they do have some weather impacts. Anyone ever surprised when you look at a map? I was looking at the Boston area and I see Nantucket and it's just a tiny little island. I don't know. Sometimes I forget and I think it's bigger or I don't know. Anyone do that when you look at the map and you're like, oh, I didn't realize.
Thanks, Tower Southwest 3658.
Oh, he's fun. Anyone do that in school? Did you do that in school, Jeff? The globe. Remember, I don't know if they even have
you
globes in
spin it
schools
and,
anymore. Spin it. And I used to spin it and see, and I'd put my finger on it and see where I was going to, who knows what Nikki's thinking, I was going to live one day. Or my imagination was going to take me somewhere. And I'd land on it, and if it wasn't good, you did a do-over and respun. Did you do that?
I did do that. I think everybody did that.
All right. Okay. And
It's
yeah.
a live look near Boston Logan, just kind of out towards the.
Ooh, they are getting.
Yeah.
I'll tell you, that looks beautiful. From here in sunny Phoenix, Arizona, looking out into that misty, cold.
Oh, I'd love it right now.
Yeah.
Delta 1047, contact
Get our SkyOps boots and jackets on.
Right.
All right, so that is, we'll keep checking back here at the East Coast, Northeast. Lots of jets, lots of traffic. All right, and then I do see Plane Crazy Mikey letting us know there in Phoenix, there's a C-17 lit up there, ready to, is he moving already there in Phoenix?
2652, runway 78.
I'm going to leave you guys with the other ATC running there. We do have the Falcon getting ready to depart there. Off of the runway on the south side. He's on the move. You know, yesterday or 2 days ago when we were out and about, there were so many, you know, I think even Jeff said, oh, Plane Crazy Mikey there. Mikey's going to must have a great day there at work if he's working because the jets out of Luke, a lot of traffic on Thursday, it seemed. I don't know if I see the C-17 lit up. I'm not seeing it. Oh, is this it? Yeah, there it is. Okay, we got the C-17, 28 years old there at Sky Harbor. I popped over to Sky Harbor, but I'll be moving,
okay.
so don't get used to it. All right,
Don't get used to it,
don't
all right.
get used to it. Yeah. Where do we want to go? Should we head over to SFO? Let's check. It's like we could be nosy neighbors all over Flight Radar. I'm going to SFO, Jeff. I want to see. So the Super Bowl is tomorrow. What is happening at SFO? And let's see if there's any delays. Right now, the delays out of SFO for departures, 21 minutes. Not much of arrival delay at all, but we got some big guys from Beijing. We have a 777 there on the ground. And looking to depart to Honolulu, we have another 777. And then let's take a look over at the gate here. We have 777 again.
544.
A trifecta of 777s.
Contact departure, Skyhouse 5286.
There he goes. The departure for Honolulu. That's a 6-year-old 777-300ER. Almost a 5-hour flight to get down to Honolulu. I see a private jet there heading to Venice.
United 369 to Los Echo. Yeah, 369 Echo Cross and 82 Los
Got a live feed just outside SFO.
Looks kind of foggy.
A little bit.
Runway 28 right.
Double 577 Caroline, combination 0 XLR.
Runway 28 right to Blue 577.
United 376.
We have an arrival coming in from Phoenix Sky Harbor to SFO.
And cross and line.
Got a 737. Southwest Flight 544 making his way in.
United 1175 heavy contact with departure.
Anyone ever been to a Super Bowl game? That's what's going on up there in SFO.
I have not.
Nope. Nope. Have not been to a Super Bowl game. I don't think I want to. It's too much of a I would think that the sound in that stadium would be deafening, and I don't know if I'm looking for that there. Oakland, just across the bay there, we have FedEx 767. We're just looking around, seeing what we can find. Who's doing what? Who's going where?
The weather is fantastic, and there's no pilot reports at all showing up in that area.
Oh, checking in on the chat. Albert's been to two Super Bowl games.
Oh, wow.
Tower, good
Oh, expensive. I can't even imagine how much a Super Bowl ticket is. Because I'm sure there's all types of levels, right? A regular ticket, a regular person ticket, and then you have...
Be ready to go as soon as Southwest clears. The intersection traffic will be on a 2-mile final. Wind is 203.
All right, so we check back on that Honolulu departure. He's already at 5,500 feet on his departure. We got an arrival from Tokyo Narita coming into SFO, another 777.
Echo ground 300 bases Southwest 540.
I got to keep checking the chat, see if we have any new subs saying hello, and checking on our members there. All right, so I'm just zooming out a little bit, and why don't we head on down to LAX since we're so close. Let's see what's going on at LAX. Always something, right? All right, Japan Airlines arrived from Tokyo, Haneda, the A350. And then we have a Apex Logistics here, 747 on the ground that arrived from Anchorage. In the chat, Albert's letting us know $40, $60. That is much cheaper than I would think. I would have thought, I don't know why. Because concerts are expensive too.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go with 5491.
Can you take one left?
Yeah, we just got to plug in the numbers and verify stuff. Got to switch 491.
Okay, Bravo, Mike 1 left, that's 491.
Bravo, Mike 1.
Hey, so YouTube changed the sky mods. Our moderators here, they are no longer wrenches, they're shields.
Oh,
Notice
really?
that? Blue shields. All right, so
Okay.
let's see. Seeing in the chat there, 24 right is closed. All right, they're all lining up.
Hold short of runway 28 left. Please, next time, don't stop on the 1. JetBlue 577, hold short of runway 28 left.
We got Jeff doing a huge job for us here, doing all the controls in the backdrop, mission control up here, or flight control. What are you, Jeff? You're doing great. You're getting us cams, live airport cams. You're switching ATC up on the fly. Awesome job. And appreciate it. We have Tim Arnold Plays coming at us with a $10 super chat. Hi, Tim. Big thank you to you. Says, all right. I was going to say, is he sending support from Denver or Phoenix? Tim says, greetings to all from me in Southwest. 2301 from Phoenix just landed in Denver. Off to Budget Rent-A-Car and to Loveland. Only here for today before returning back tomorrow. Oh, Tim, safe travels. Hope you're enjoying it. Tim, a member here for SkyOps, thank you so much for your support. And Tim moving to Denver out of Phoenix.
Yeah.
So exciting day. And Tim, I think Tim is such an ASU fan. And, he was the mascot of Sky Harbor.
That's right.
The plane spotter of Sky Harbor there. What was I going to ask Tim? This is going to be a big change. So you still going to support the Devils from Denver, or you got to switch over? So thank you so much, Tim.
Thank you, Tim.
Great. Awesome support coming our way.
Have a fantastic trip while you're there.
Yes, let us know. Check in. Huh. We should have Tim send a picture on X.
Yeah.
We'll. Can we put pictures up from X if our viewers are sending us something?
We can. I don't know if I'm completely set up, but
okay.
Let me check. Hold on.
No big deal. We're not putting Tim on the spot there.
I love to do things on the fly.
Yeah. Oopsie. Sorry. Hang on. Losing control here in the chat. All right, there you go. All right, we still at LAX, Jeff? I'm just checking if we're in sync. A lot of work here staying in sync. Let's see. Found some private jets here. Who do we have? See if we have anything exciting. Bozeman and Global. So we still have that 747, and then we can head back to. Today should be the day. Okay, members control the stream. Do we go back to Italy? Where do we go? Where do we check? We're just popping around. Hey, look at that. Jonas checking in. Oh, different mouse. Jonas checking in from Sweden says, thank heavens you're back. Enjoying post-dinner fika. Coffee and a semla, a cardamom bun filled with an almond sugar paste and cream on top. Yummy.
Nice.
Jonas, thanks for your membership there. I'm glad the member badge stuck for our little hiatus. And yeah, we're back. Thank you so much, Jonas. Enjoy. I would love cold weather, a fika.
Right?
Yeah. Say hi. Is Michaela with you? Say hi to Michaela. Let us know what you're doing. Thanks for checking in. And again, thanks so much for your support there, Jonas.
Latitude 7855 on F Docker, runway 25 right, set to take off.
Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, runway 7855.
Checking traffic. 767 on the move for Atlanta. And we have, who's coming in? An A350 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda, arriving there at LAX.
departure, SkyOps.
A brand new A350 about to touch down. Thank you again, all of our members. Appreciate you. So where you at, Jeff? Is that a traffic cam there in LA?
Yeah, it's
they got a tunnel
just east of the airport.
Like us, they've got a tunnel.
Yeah.
American 1889 RNF Docker.
You're watching that A350 coming in for its arrival. So traffic looks pretty good across the United States too, for the most part.
Yeah.
Except I'm sure in the Northeast they've got a little, weather to deal with as they drive. Brand new A350 arriving there at LAX. And let's see, does LAX are they on time? 61 degrees cloudy. I got a 21-minute average departure delay. Big delays on the arrivals, just about 5 minutes, so they're looking pretty good.
RNF Docker cleared for takeoff 25 right, SkyWest 3704. Central aircraft latest information, Lima, current to Los Angeles, altimeter 3021. Delta 9962 Heavy, Los Angeles, tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up wait, Delta 9962 Heavy.
And Mikey there in the chat letting us know LAX has a tunnel under the south side runways, Sepulveda Boulevard. Ah, gotcha. At first, when Jeff pulled up that traffic cam, I thought, hey, you got the Phoenix Tunnel, the notorious tunnel.
American 1889 contact, SoCal departure.
Departure American 1889.
Delta 9962 Heavy, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 9962 Heavy.
Let's take a look, see if anyone, say who's next in. Japan Airlines next in at LAX. Coming in from Tokyo, Narita. 787 Dreamliner. About 5 years old.
SkyWest 3704, contact SoCal departure. SkyWest 3704. Good day. Good day.
Beautiful weather in California. There's only 2 pilot reports with mild turbulence. Really nothing around at all as far as pilots reporting conditions.
It's a good day, a good flying day. I see an A380 there at LAX. That is Qantas. All right. So anyone flying A380? Anyone ever been a passenger on an A380? I have not.
I have not either.
No. Meanwhile, Japan Airlines touching down.
Canada 776, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, set for takeoff.
RNF Docker, cover takeoff 25 right, Canada 776.
Delta 9962 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Good day, Delta 9962 Heavy.
Sky 5008, Los Angeles tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, SkyWest 5008.
All right, looking at, see if there's anything going on as far as airport disruptions. Nothing in the U.S. is really making the list, not topping the list. Not like last week when we had all that weather. We saw, how about those diversions?
Oh, yeah.
That was a fun game last week, I'll tell you that. I mean, it was really fun guessing, is he going to turn around? Is he going to hold?
Yeah.
So, yeah, that was fun. That was, but not today. Not today. We have clean skies, clear skies.
Got 5008, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. 5008. Delta 521, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right.
Do you have anybody else coming in? The next one coming in is from, I believe, Miami. And a 321 coming into LAX. Have anything? I see 757 United. What is it? 28-year-old 757 making its way into LAX. What is, it's interesting to see how long. We're pretty soon not going to be seeing them. 757s.
Yeah.
Jonas there in the chat. He has Notorious, one of our members there. We know him as Jonas. British Airways. He flew an A380. British Airways top floor. So quiet. He
Oh, nice. What an
Very
experience.
Yeah, very nice.
I looked at weather really quick over in Denver, thinking of Tim. So,
Oh, yeah. Let's pop on over to Denver.
yeah, there's a report of severe turbulence by a Beech 1900 at 14,000 feet.
Beach.
Yeah, right, lined up with the runway. So, hopefully it wasn't too choppy there for Tim.
Tim, did you get a little bit of a chop coming in? All right, let's look over Denver here. Okay, let's see. Oh, we should have tracked Tim's plane.
Yeah, if we would
Tim
have known.
Arnold. You should have told us what your flight was. What was his flight number? It's already probably transponders off.
Yeah, I'm sure.
He's landed. He's headed to he's probably in the rental car zooming away. That would have been good fun. I can't find it. I thought it was 2301 Southwest. So Tim was over here at the gates. Already gone.
Right turn, heading 105. I'll have a time for you here in about 2 miles.
All right, 105.
All right, let's check. Do we have any? Looks like only a 5-minute arrival delay, 23-minute delay for departures there at Denver International. For anyone else traveling in and out of Denver, like our good channel friend Tim there. I got a lot of Frontier Tales. Let's see what animals have arrived. Crystal, the Florida manatee. She is there. Owen, the frog. Scarlet. It's kind of like the usuals. Oh, Leaf is there. Forest. The owl. If we've got to watch that one, my favorite. I think he's my favorite, the axolotl.
Okay.
I don't know what you call that animal, but he is so cute. At first, I remember our very first dream where we saw him when we were out at the airport plane spotting, and I saw him and I thought, what is this thing coming in?
Remember that.
And I saw him and I thought, oh, Mikey says Monty is at the maintenance hangar. You gotta love the Frontier Tales.
Traffic or pilots reporting loss of 10 knots, just right at rotation. Winds are 280 at 8.
All right, we got a lineup here. SkyWest, Southwest, United.
I just covered those up on you. This is a live feed just south of Denver Airport.
All right, so Tim Arnold here, a channel member, traveling there in Denver, has some clear skies. Little bumpy skies, a little bit, you said, but clear, looking clear at least, sunny. No significant weather. Well, that's so exciting that he gets to move from Phoenix to Denver, enjoy new city, explore.
What a 180 in weather right there.
Yeah. So that's an overview there of Denver International. Anyone ever fly into Denver? We
have.
Yep. The
I've
world's
actually-
longest taxi.
I actually, I spent a fair amount of time under the airport. So when that airport was built, they put in this whole they tried to make it very high tech at the time, a baggage moving system. And
Yeah, I remember the news about that. Go ahead.
yeah, just the airline I was working with at the time, I was underneath there, and we were all trying to figure out how to make it work. At the time, United was the only one that spent extra money to get it to work. It's very complex and very interesting, but the folks for the airlines that work underground there, they do have to rotate them out because they have absolutely no comprehension of time. It is just dark down there. I mean, it's lit up, but there's no sunlight. There's no windows around that they can see anything. It's interesting feeling being down there.
Yeah, because, we both worked for the airlines, as all of you know. So we both, in different roles, worked for the airlines. A lot of life experience of being around the airplanes. Yeah, good to see. So yeah, Denver, that was a long, long taxi. And I remember thinking, I'm not bidding any more flights into Denver. I don't like flying into... It was just a different type of flying there from out of Chicago into Denver. Just a flight, just wasn't. You just have your preferences.
Yeah,
nothing wrong with Denver. It was just the flight. It seemed like a long flight.
Yeah,
it was like the flight that just kept going, and then when you landed, it was the taxiing that kept going.
The taxi that never ended.
Yeah.
Long taxi. Updated pilot reports for the area around Denver. Looks like it's died down a little bit. There's a little bit of chop that's being reported by an A321 just sort of northeast of the airport. So whatever wind was active there when Tim landed is passed through.
Thank you very much. Have a good day. Thanks.
Still at Denver. Okay, looking to see who's on the move. We got a departure for Atlanta. Oops.
Unit 1308, expect the airspeed stagnation right at rotation. RNAV nugs, runway 34 left of takeoff.
SpaceX launch is still on time with the T-minus 2 hours and 48 minutes, so still keeping an eye on that.
Do I need to go over there? No. When? In 2 hours.
2 hours and 48 minutes, so I'm going to keep an eye on the T-minus to make sure that there aren't any delays.
Yeah, that's a good point. Eileen there in the chat talking about special liveries. Eileen saw the Christmas Spirit, or the Spirit Airlines Christmas sweater livery, and kind of likes that. I think I saw that, and I like it too. I think it just gives you a smile. Always nice to see all the liveries. Appreciate the good liveries. And that's fun. Passing by GYR yesterday, as y'all know, there are a ton of Spirit planes just sitting there at GYR. Have not gone anywhere. Just backing out, want to see a little bit of what's going on here. Get more of the runways there. SkyWest arriving in from Aspen. There's Monty over there in the maintenance hangar.
346, we'll keep you in the line. Let me know when you're ready.
All right, so lined up we have SkyWest heading to Knoxville. Got a departure for Cancun, Atlanta, and Detroit Metro. And yes, Mikey in the chat talking about the blimp at GYR. Saw the blimp flying yesterday. Just driving out and about, and there was the blimp. I actually was staring so much as I I almost hit a curb. Jeff's not here to verify that, but yeah, I couldn't. The way sometimes when they're flying, the blimp is flying directly at you with his nose pointing to you. At first, I didn't know. I thought, what is that up in the air? That's obviously going really slow. It's not a plane. It's not one of the flight trainers at GYR. What is that? And then I realized, yep, that's the blimp.
Can you make the right turn at Delta, or we can just give you a loop around, no problem?
But yeah, he in town, yeah, for the Phoenix Open. But yep, the blimp is always a fun sight to see.
South 571 to Battalion 34, left line up await. Skywest 5216, how is your ride?
Oh, too bad we couldn't find a camera on the rental cars at Denver.
That's right. Keep an eye on Tim.
We can spot Tim. We're not plane spotting, we're Tim spotting.
Tim spotting. Yeah, I like that.
Okay.
Southwest 2075 over to departure.
Southwest.
All right, so we pretty much covered Denver there. And you said, do you have any other reports, anything going? Should I head back over to the East Coast? Should we go to Sky Harbor? And where else can we go? Let me pull back out on the map here a little bit. Everyone, hold on to your eyes. And welcome to all of our new subscribers. Thanks, everyone, for hitting that like button. Really appreciate that support. And I'm checking over here. So there, all right, let me pull... get a greater view here. You can see on the map. So we have weather on either coast, bookending the United States. There's precipitation over in the Seattle area and then over in the Northeast. And the Seattle area, I don't think is creating any impact. That's kind of their usual. But in the Northeast there, we do have Arctic cold weather moving in there and gale warnings. Or they will have gale warnings. What you got there, Jeff? You got any pilot reports?
Let's take a look. Obviously, this band of weather on the east is the... These are always ones, a little bit concerning. These are low-level wind shear.
Delta 346, roger, back taxi approved, RNAV ticketing, runway 34 left to take off, wind 260 at 23. Southwest 571, got a depart.
Southwest 571 too.
Controls here, a lot of traffic moving there in the Northeast.
Multiple reports out of
South 2155, the return at 34 left, line up await.
Out of Reagan with low-level wind shear, like on the airport, which is never great.
Did we talk about this last time, the wind shear? Anyone ever hear a wind shear alert in a plane they've been on? If you're sitting close enough up front, you might hear it. I think I should have. Yeah, I've heard it quite a bit.
Yeah.
Being up there in the jump seat.
American 2357, the return at 25 line up await.
Why am I over Dallas?
25, American 2357.
I got lost on the map. Hang on. I don't know why I clicked on that. I think I was looking for the blimp and heading into going over to GYR. I see him. This has got to be him. There he is. We got the Goodyear Blimp. How do we get this up?
American 2357, now on up to Berkham, runway 25, so take off.
7-year-old Zeppelin. He's at 1,700 feet. Does he traveling 38 miles per hour? Is that correct?
Probably.
Are you sure?
Runway 34 left, so take off, wind 260 at 24.
All right, let's get in a little closer. We can see him there. He took off out of GYR, and he's probably heading. Let's track the blimp. To know you're tuning in to track the blimp.
I've told you my blimp story before, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
And I see a 757 Delta, 22-year-old 757, one of the younger ones, I guess, still flying. But here's the blimp. He's how high is he? 1,800 feet. So some people are getting a really good view.
Yeah.
Now here's the question: where is he going? Will he go to Sky Harbor or is he going to the Phoenix Open? I think he's going to the Phoenix Open.
Yeah, I think that's
all right. Well, we're going to track him. We just need him to hit the gas. He's going 39 miles per hour now. Here's how fast. No one
tailwind there.
Yeah, you guys can't Google. No Googling. But how fast do you think he actually can go? Or how fast? All right. Here's another question. What do you think his top speed will be once he finally gets going? Is he going to get going? Is he going to go above? I don't know how fast a blimp flies.
I honestly don't know myself. I know it's not fast.
We know a lot of aviation, but we just don't know blimp statistics. You guys got any guesses? He's now 36 miles per hour.
Yeah, we're Southwest 2155. We had a pretty significant crosswind on
I think a go-kart can go fast.
That's 2155. Roger. Did you have any gains or losses associated?
Negative on gains and losses.
Stop.
Ken letting us know. It depends on the wind. Good tailwind there. Oh, Mikey's in there with the chat. 70 miles per hour. Okay. Maybe he's got to get some more altitude before he can get some more speed. He's at 2,000 feet. He's climbing. Not by a whole lot, but... And then what is their altitude? That's another question.
Well, the thing I'm curious about is where he's going is really close to Sky Harbor traffic. So what is the route that he takes to get over there?
I think he's going to go up to the northeast past Grand Canyon University. That's what I think.
Okay.
What's your guess? Where do you think he's going?
I don't know. That's a good question. I mean, because he's got to go really close to the airport.
Well, he's got to make it all the way over. If he's going to the waste management open up in Phoenix, I think he's cutting straight across, actually.
My guess is he's not going to gain much higher in altitude than what he is because the airspace at Sky Harbor is an upside down wedding cake. So if he's low altitude as he's further out from the airport, he should be below controlled airspace instead of.
That's right. Why do I forget? You're a commercial drone pilot and and you fly drones.
Yeah.
So you do know that also. We're not leaning into that, and you can tell us about that. Oh, that'd be interesting. Would you ever want to throw, the sectors and the airspace up on the...
Yeah, I could do that too. It depends on how, technical our audience wants to see. But
yeah, I get so confused. I can't follow that myself.
I mean, it's...
You lose me.
It is interesting, and I've done it before. I've done it at Luke Air Force Base where you fly a drone, but you're below the airspace. So you have to be careful of your altitude.
You're at Luke Air Force Base, I'd be very nervous myself. I know you don't get nervous like that, but I'm not at all.
Their airspace too. There is an area where you're good to about 100 feet But if you go above that 100 feet, now you're punching up into the controlled airspace of Luke. As a habit, though, anytime I do fly around the Air Force Base, I do call the base because...
Right, you call right to the...
I call right to the base because the technology they have over there, and they've told me, oh, we see you. Like, we see everything around the base. Oh,
that's right. We were laughing about that on one of our outside streams. We see you.
Yeah.
They see you before.
They do. I mean, they know what you're flying, drone-wise, everything, even in the uncontrolled area. They have pretty good management of what's going on around them. So I always check and I call into them, even if I know there's a possibility I'm there because, but I'm always below that 100 feet typically when I'm over there.
Ground American 2801 up here.
Yeah, we got a private jet from Wisconsin there.
2801 James Ground. They want
At Scottsdale. I'm just being a looky-loo at the private jets. What do we have hanging around here? Let's see, we have a departure for Livermore. We'll check on the Blimp. Mikey there in the chat talking about when worksite drone. The altitude limit was 100. I don't know what AGL.
Above ground level. Yeah.
Okay. Notification was required to the Luke Tower inside the 5-mile ring. And David letting us know the Blimp travels at 77 miles per hour to maximum flight at an altitude of 10,000 feet.
And Mikey's exactly correct. That 100-foot is where the airspace, but like I said, I'm over there. I'm letting them know that I'm operating there. Nobody wants that kind of knock on their door when they...
No, I don't want Luke Air Force coming to our door. You better... I say, all right, who's landing? So we got inbound. We don't know where he's from. The mystery private jet coming in at Scottsdale. I would have expected it to be a little more busy here right now with the open, but they've either arrived or that one that was just on the runway, he's already out of here heading to Livermore. He's already at 5,200 feet climbing.
Frontier 3983 Phoenix Ground, right to push back your discretion. I'll get working on that flow for Vegas.
We'll keep checking back on that Blimp. It is just going to take him a while. Oh yeah, here he is. He's at 39 miles per hour.
Making its way.
2,300 feet is his altitude. I don't even know what airport you're at with ATC. Are you following us?
I did Sky Harbor just because he's out of GYR at this point.
All right, let's go look at Sky Harbor. Yeah, got some traffic there. Only one private jet now on the ground, the Falcon. But meanwhile, we do have SkyWest departing for Salt Lake City. Got a few lined up. Buttercup pushed back. He's heading to Las Vegas. We have Pearl, the Spotted Eagle Ray, departing for Chicago O'Hare. And another departure, Captain the Puffin, heading to Salt Lake City. So we're currently at Phoenix Sky Harbor. I know I'm bouncing around the Phoenix area. Lots going on here in Phoenix with the big open tournament. And the Blimp. We'll keep checking back on the Blimp.
Thank you. American 1368 at Delta 9 giveaways United. I'm going to put them in front of you for en route
this
sequence.
Orange area you see on the weather map up here, it's deemed as high probability of turbulence.
Thank you, sir.
I was thinking, meanwhile, checking, we have Instagram. If anyone follows us there on Instagram, we haven't posted a lot. We're just still getting started here, back on track. And also, I was really debating X. Now, that would basically just be putting alerts up that we're going to go live or when we're going live or anything super interesting. So I don't know, anyone really on X a whole lot? Twitter X. So if I do that and you guys see all of a sudden I'm posting about our streams, it's not that SkyOps is getting into the whole X thing and We don't get political or anything like that. It's just to, again, another social media just to put the streams out there. So business as usual. Mikey says the blimp went right across or below the final approach to Sky Harbor. And Ken is letting us know the blimp is picking up speed. Ken did tell us. Ken told us. So where is he? He's at 45 miles an hour. All right. He's really moving now.
Yeah.
They could see. You had him covered up. Hey, we saw in honor of GE, a member of the channel here, for Groundhog Day, GE out in Pennsylvania following the Punxsutawney Punxsy Phil, he saw his shadow. 6 more weeks of winter for you folks.
I'll take the 6
He
weeks.
doesn't count here.
No.
He
He has no jurisdiction here.
No. No. Maybe we have a lizard here that keeps it summer. Oh, look at this is really interesting. The aircraft category. I guess I've never seen this. Lighter than air.
Oh, kind of like that.
Yeah, I never saw that.
All right, right turn on Echo American 2647.
American 1677, follow company.
Follow company, American 1677.
Do the hot air balloons show up on Flight Radar? I guess I never thought about that.
That's an
I don't think
excellent
they
point.
do.
I don't think they do either.
But they should.
Because we've
That's
been
a debate.
around them. I don't think I didn't see a transponder. I mean,
True. But I would think that they should be, especially when they start taking off. I mean, just watch Valentine's Day. They'll all be taking off here out of Peoria, or out.
Oh,
I
yeah.
shouldn't say Peoria. That's when we see a lot of them.
Ground Southwest 45, 60, push Delta 16, Juliet.
All right, so that balloon here on the map, that's the blimp. We're tracking the blimp.
45, 60. Ground Southwest 1584, spot 5, Juliet taxi.
So it's 1584, Phoenix ground, runway 7 left. Taxi via Delta and hold short of Delta 9 now. Or sorry, Delta 10.
All right, taxi Delta short of Delta 10 for Southwest 1584. Ground American 1780 on Sierra.
Oh yeah, here's Southwest Airlines, Chicago Midway to Phoenix. He's at, 6,700 feet. That's his altitude. The blimp is 2,500 feet. And I believe the blimp, they'll probably, the blimp's moving so slow.
he's up to 52 ground speed now.
Well, look at that.
Up. Drop down to 47.
Frontier 3983, your wheels up time is 42.45. Runway 7 left.
According to Flight Radar, it went to 460. Did you see that?
Miles per hour.
Yeah, it was just a little.
Frontier 3983, just verify runway 7 left for that runway sign-up.
7 left, Frontier 3983.
Okay, Southwest 1584. Let's see, continue via Delta, Sierra, and
This is
Echo.
interesting, just watching his path here.
Okay, Delta, Sierra, Echo.
Which one? The blimp? Yeah,
The blimp, yeah.
Was that Echo behind?
Oh yeah.
Regional?
Sierra behind
Here, look at we got a little bit of a squiggly line,
Yeah.
little scribble. Look at him go. Boom, boom, boom.
2019, continue right on Echo.
2,700 feet, 33 miles per hour is.
Southwest from the left.
Now, when you look at that, and I don't know blimp avionics. What is this? Wind? Is it? It looks bouncy on the screen, but I don't know. Is it bouncy in the blimp?
I don't think so. Southwest going right past them.
Yeah,
You see
look
that?
at that. That's that midway. Yep.
Yep.
All right. So Southwest was their altitude was 4,800. They're separated by what, 2,000 feet?
Yep.
American 1198, follow traffic ahead.
I would think you would feel that if a 737 went over you.
American 1198, Phoenix
Yeah,
And
like
you're in a blimp.
like the wake of a boat.
Yeah, I would think so.
Feel a little bit of the chop come off of that.
Phoenix ground, turn right on hotel. Where are you parking?
Right on hotel parking at, over to the right.
I've said this story before. I'll say it again because it's on my mind.
Okay.
It was like I don't know, it's probably about 6 or 7 years ago. I was on airport when the blimp landed, and the chief pilot, very serious about safety, and I got in a conversation with him, and of course, I was trying to get towards the blimp. I brought somebody with me who was a pilot, and he got in a conversation with with another blimp pilot. Well, I'm kind of talking to the chief pilot and not having the opportunity to go up in the blimp. He's inside the blimp, and I'm watching the whole thing take place, and I'm like, I just brought him on a whim because I'm like, hey, I'm headed to the airport. You want to go to see the blimp? So he got
get in.
Oh, he was inside.
No,
of it.
did you want to get in?
Of course, I wanted to get inside the
You
blimp.
would have?
But the chief pilot was very more like, yeah. So he stood and talked to me for a long time. We were at a little bit of a distance. And he had his back to the blimp while I was looking at the blimp. And here goes my pilot friend in the blimp with the other pilot and telling me what a good time he had afterwards.
Jeff, you got to pay attention. Quick gabbing.
Just lost the opportunity to get in the
Yeah,
blimp,
you
but
got to
he
be
did.
sharp. Don't be distracted.
No, I was trying to get in there. It was just, how things play out sometimes,
For clearance delivery, it's 122 November Bravo. You're looking for an IFR?
So let's check on him. Squiggly line here. He's straightening out 45 miles per hour, 2,400 feet. And he's headed for the Phoenix Open.
So he had another Southwest plane go, not completely over him, but close. 2,000 feet above him.
Yes,
Oh, I see a helicopter on the move too. 1,400 feet. Let's see.
Oh, I see that. Yeah.
All right, so the
Not
blimp.
too far from him.
So he's calling on ground control, ready to go.
We have another inbound coming in from Milwaukee into Sky Harbor, so let's see if he'll go right past the path of the blimp.
That's first Sierra 7 left, Southwest 3658. Thank you. And then,
The blimp, I wonder if he's just going to go to Scottsdale Airport, just land over there, or if he's going to truly do a flyover on the Phoenix Open, unless he's just getting over there to position.
I don't know enough about it, but I think there's only certain airports that can accommodate him. The way that when he lands, there's a cable that goes from the nose and attaches to like an anchor or something that's in the ground, and that way the blimp, whatever way the wind is going, it just kind of spins. So I don't know if every airport has that type of equipment.
3 minutes after departure, rest of readback is correct.
Mikey there in the chat says, oh yeah, he thinks the blimp needs special ground support. There you go.
Continue right turn on Echo.
We'll continue Sierra right turn.
Hope everyone is having a good Saturday. Thank you for tuning in here. Hope we're keeping you guys entertained, enjoying some radar, and checking out a bunch of airports and our country, other countries, checked in on the Olympics. We'll check back over there.
Thank you, Envoy 3779, follow company ahead.
All right, so we see the arrival for Phoenix Sky Harbor. The helicopter is in the area to the north of him, and then the blimp is almost directly due west of him.
All right, he has
you guys
an
can
American
see the
Airlines plane headed straight at him.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at.
Yeah,
That's what I'm talking about.
Hey.
But they're at different altitudes.
Yeah,
American Airlines at 6,100 feet, and I believe the blimp is at about 2,500 feet, 2,200 feet.
South Cargo, ready taxi with Juliet.
But yeah, you would think he'd feel a little bit of the airflow from that.
Citation 2 November Bravo. Just verify that first altitude was 8,000. Maintain 8,000 initially. Okay, thank you. Citation 2 November Bravo. Readback is correct, and I just need to get a wheels up time. So 5 minutes before you're ready to taxi, let me know, unless you're ready to go right now. Okay, I'll get that flow time and change over to my ground frequency.
Okay, Ken Urbanic there in the chat tried to ride in the Goodyear Blimp, and they told me I needed to get a free pass at a Goodyear tire dealer. I was willing to buy a ride, but it didn't happen.
And ground 122 November Bravo, cutter with Juliet ready.
Got you. Citation 122 November Bravo, runway 7 right, taxi via hotel.
7 right via hotel, 2 runway Bravo.
And then just say this frequency. I have it right here. Your wheels up is 51, void at 54 for 2 November Bravo. So it's going to be a few minutes down there.
All right, we have this helicopter just making some circles.
I see that.
Over there in Phoenix. He
Reach
is
146 Heavy, Phoenix ground, runway
PD
7
helicopter,
right. You said you're coming out of
1,400
South
feet.
Okay, runway 7 right, taxi via, or 7 left, taxi via hotel. Hold short runway 7 right at Hotel 1 for reach.
He's moving at about 75 miles per hour.
Okay, 378 on Sierra.
You know, this is the fun thing. You never know what you're going to see on these, on our radar streams here. What good fun we can spy on from a distance.
Continue via right on Echo.
Right on Echo, 378.
Follow United Southwest 3115.
Thank you, American
This
24.
is fun just tracking this blimp. I'm really curious in the route that he's taking here.
We'll go back to him. I just wanted to go to the police department helicopter here making a lot of circles.
Yeah.
Anyone watching the news? And what's going on there?
Hold short of Delta at Delta 1, American 2426. Wheels up at 48, void at 51.
Delta 1 to short American 2426. Southwest 879, short of Delta for Delta 17.
I know in the chat we have a lot of y'all that know what's going on.
Southwest 8,
We got some real Phoenicians in here.
you guys are good. Left on Delta to Parks, yeah.
Left on Delta Park, Southwest 879.
Let's back out. So we have the blimp.
Taxi spot 2 at Juliet.
Southwest
All right, so the blimp, 44 miles per hour. You know, I'll say this about the blimp. I don't know if his speed is super accurate here on radar, but it does not seem like the blimp keeps a very consistent speed.
No, it doesn't.
I like consistency.
Citation 2, Mike Bravo, monitor 120.9.
Right, so we have the PD helicopter there,
Reach 146 Heavy, monitor
making a lot of
120.9.
circles.
Monitor 20.9, reach 146 Heavy.
Let's see, American,
And Ken's letting us know the C-17 at Sky
continue
Harbor is on the move. Let's hop on down to Sky Harbor, super close by, and we can check that out. Ken, good eyes. C-17 Globemaster on the move, 28-year-old aircraft there making his way. He's got to get in behind, get in line. We've got a Citation Bravo heading to Cabo up next.
Join Echo behind Southwest.
And then we'll go back and check on the blimp and the helicopter and see. Still. And let's see if we have a destination on this private jet. Real fun to go. It is, you know what it is? It's detective work.
That's right.
What's going on in the skies and travel.
17 Phoenix ground. Let's go left on Echo, hold short of Delta 11, please.
Left on Echo, short of Delta 11. Southwest.
Good afternoon, everyone tuning in to us here at SkyOps Live, here broadcasting from the Skyhouse. Skyhouse here at headquarters.
Ground American 1577, short Delta.
American 1577, Phoenix ground, continue via right to Echo.
Right to Echo, American 1577.
We're just watching the C-17 here on the move at Sky Harbor. His departure. Mikey in the chat letting us know he came in yesterday from San Diego.
Southwest 1817, just want to confirm it's Echo short of D11 for us, Delta 11.
So the 1817, yeah, you can go down to Delta 12 now. I just didn't want to block that. Go down Echo and then Delta 12, Delta to your gate.
All right, Echo Delta 12 Delta. Thank you, Southwest 1817.
And American 1577, I need, oh no, you're good. American 1577, continue.
Continue, American 1577.
Hot and sunny on that traffic cam. It's warming up. You just can tell by looking at a picture. It's warm.
Guys, 5614 Phoenix ground. I want you guys to go Delta, and then hold short of Delta 1 for that flow time, please.
All right, Delta short, Delta 1, guys, 5614.
Guys, 5614 at Delta 8, give way to the JetBlue. He's going to be coming into parking into the gate Fox 5, so just give way to him, please.
Alrighty, at Delta 8, giving way to JetBlue, guys, 56.
Oh, we have the 787 Dreamliner there at the international terminal.
Guys, 5614, you got that wheels up.
Oh,
55
nice.
to 58, correct?
Yeah, we got wheels up 55 to 58, guys, 5614. Thank you.
Thank you. After you give way to JetBlue and then get all the way down to Delta 1,
To
monitor
the
120.9. We'll see you
C-17.
later.
Who's up next? Frontier
Monitor,
Buttercup.
20.1.
Buttercup is on the move. Buttercup heading out to Las Vegas in his A321 Neo. He's only 2 years old.
To the gate, this Embraer United tail gives way to you to the gate.
Okay, Echo Delta 8 to the gate, and the Embraer is giving way. JetBlue 857, thanks.
Right. What do you say? Delta 8 to the gate?
Mm-hmm.
American 1699 Delta, Sierra Short Delta.
Quite a line for departure on the south side.
Yeah, sure is. Busy.
We'll go first with you. Continue via right turn on Echo.
An arrival from Oakland, landing there. On the south side on 7 right, we got the C-17 still patiently waiting its turn. You know what, I think if we were out there at Sky Harbor, we'd be air fried right now because I bet you any money we'd have to be up on that top deck because parking is so tight.
Right.
4225, I want you to follow that southwest. Delta holds short of Delta 8 for me. I've got to wait for some splitters to come down.
All right, we'll follow southwest Delta, short at Delta 8 off way 4225.
Thank you.
Got American 2439 on Sierra in sequence.
Okay, stand by for the clearance. Who is on ground control?
And David let us know there in the chat. Always love checking on the chat, seeing what you guys are up to, what you know. The C-17 is out of McCord Air Force Base, named the Spirit of McCord because it was the first C-17 delivered to McCord in 1999.
Oh.
Thank you.
Good info.
And let's see, SkyWest 4944. I need you out there. You're going to go right turn on Echo.
Right turn on Echo, SkyWest 4944.
Southwest 313. Once you're
Venus tucked in, so I have my eyes on the C-17 there.
Continue Delta 8 Echo.
Well, you're on him. I'm still keeping an eye on the blimp.
Okay. I'm not making a whole lot of...
South ground, Southwest 2522. Request push Delta 8.
He's chugging along there. He's headed up. Going to come on the backside of...
Police helicopter still up there?
Okay, and
he passed him.
I know, but is he still doing circles?
Let me see if I can find him.
Yours, American 3016, turn right on Delta, hold short of Delta 8 for some splitters.
Delta hold short, Delta 8, American 3016.
Thank you, American.
Yeah, I don't see him.
2677. Continue via Echo at
Right, while we wait for the C-17, let me check. Police helicopter must be done. I mean, while I see 757 coming in from Newark, lined up for arrival for Phoenix. Busy. Look at this traffic at Sky Harbor. Believe it or not, Sky Harbor traffic, they said, is down this year as compared to last year.
Oh, really?
The numbers, they broke records last year while we were out there streaming. Or not last year, the year before, I think. And now they're reporting lower numbers. Surprising.
Uh-huh.
Let's go... after this American passes off your right, there's 73 passes. Delta Sierra Echo.
Okay, behind the 73, Delta Sierra Echo 7 left, Southwest 2787.
Lots of planes on the move lined up. That is good conga line there. What is this? The Cabo private jet. Still trying to get out of here. The map. I have to move it this way.
Oh, there you go.
Wait,
Yeah.
4225, you're going to wait for and follow 1 southwest off the left. Give way to southwest coming and then Delta 8 and Echo.
Give way to the southwest from the left and then Delta 8 Echo on flight 4225.
Thank you. American 2439 for that flow time. You're going to go all the way down. Delta holds short of Delta 1. Monitor 120.9 once you get down there.
All right, continue down Delta short of Delta 1 and 20.9 American 2439.
Who's standing by on clearance delivery now? 388 Foxtrot Juliet. I don't see a flight plan for you. Are you early? Just verify the call sign 388 Fox Juliet. Okay, yeah, I don't see anything in the system. Actually, hold on, I messed this one up.
I had to go find the answer to that from earlier. Is
Answer to what?
Here we go.
we were talking about hot air balloons.
November 388
Mhm.
Juliet. You should see on the
They are
CDC
not
if you
required to
get
have
feedback.
transponders, and very few of them do. Apparently, they're exempt.
I don't think that if I was in charge of the FAA, why would they? That's a really good debate. What do y'all think? Should hot air balloons, and there's a lot of them that are out here, and in a lot of areas, there's a lot of hot air balloons. I would think that they should be, or is there maybe there's a reason? Does it it changes too quickly?
Southwest 1595 is here.
I don't know. They're not required. I think from what I just read, some have portable ones that they take with them, but they don't turn them on unless they're kind of getting up there at higher altitude.
Okay. All right. 787 pushed back heading to Honolulu. Off of the, I was sitting there parked at the international terminal. He's now coming in on the back taxiway there, making his way to the south side. I just think when there's a lot of hot air balloons up there, they look like ping pong balls, especially because they visually look like they're moving different, like changing altitude pretty. I know it doesn't move that fast, but
Yeah, and to your point, they do change altitude quite a bit just to pick up the thermal or the wind and the direction they want to go. So the way they do that is by changing their altitude for sure.
yeah. Well, Mikey thinks that when they fly in Luke's airspace, I think they should, and they do. They seem like
I
they get
agree.
really close over there.
It does seem, yeah, we've seen that before.
Well, there's Balloon Fest that is out of GY. Well, not GYR, out of GYR ballpark area. So that's really close. Right, where's that C-17? He is still waiting. We have the Dreamliner making his way over to the south side. He's behind. You have so many things up on the screen. Let me get him. How about I do this? That's better.
Southwest 2522, taxi with Juliet.
Southwest 2522, runway 7 left, taxi via Delta, hold short of Sierra.
Delta short of Sierra to 7 left, Southwest 2522.
Okay,
The
American
C-17 still waiting.
3016, you're just going to wait for and follow your heavy company. There's a Dreamliner coming down Echo behind him. Continue via Delta 8 Echo. Thank you for your patience.
Delta 8 Echo behind the 7A American 3016, no worries.
American 2660. Let's see, behind your...
Well, I'll have to pay attention. We'll have to pay attention because I'll change the thumbnail out at the end of the stream. So if you guys recall anything significant, what should win the thumbnail prize? What should I put as the thumbnail? Out of everything we've seen so far, if there's anything that stands out, or as we go along, let me know if you see anything. If you could put a timestamp with it.
Southwest 25.
If you see anything fun, we just we're very interactive here at SkyOps. So always like the feedback and hanging out with all you good folks who love aviation and love a good aviation community.
Follow Southwest and the left, American 2346.
And I do want to head back over to get the traffic, the Olympic traffic, but I know it's getting later and later there, so it will get more quiet.
True, yeah.
But it'll be good to sneak on over there and see what's happening there in Milan, where the Olympics are taking place. Like I said, they're using, obviously they'll use multiple airports, and there's the Olympics that are occurring in the city, the games, the events, as well as the events that are taking place in the mountains, in the Dolomite Mountains. So that would be a different airport.
So I'm still watching the blimp. He is getting very close to Scottsdale Airport.
That's what Mikey just said in the chat. And I see our C-17 still waiting. Let me take a look at our blimp. Let's head over.
Yeah, he's parallel with the runway, just sort of northwest of...
All right. Eyes on you, blimp. And he's traveling at 43 miles per hour. There he goes. Right over the Westin Caroland Resort.
Oh, yeah, I see that.
Anyone been to the Caroland? Been there? You know what's neat in the lobby? They have rattlesnakes in the in glass enclosures at eye level.
Crazy to see him that close
up.
up.
Yeah. And they have a Gila monster. Don't they have a Gila monster?
They do have a Gila monster in there, yeah.
You don't see Gila monsters very often at all. And most people never ever see one. But you don't want to. You do not want to.
No, you don't want to get sideways with one.
But he's... but there's the Gila monster. They have a few rattlesnakes there, and it is crazy to see them eye level. You can put your eyeball up to the case.
Oh, yeah.
And he can put his little face next to the case.
Yes, he can.
Moving along. But yeah, I like that. Woman of heart there in the chat. He's just boot scooting right along. That's what this blimp is doing as we follow him. He's going right over the golf course. And meanwhile, let's check out the Scottsdale traffic a little bit here. We got lots of private jets, JSX. As you know, JSX moved out of Phoenix Sky Harbor, and their home is at Scottsdale. Their home here in Arizona. When the airport they utilize. How about that? It's a better way to put it. All right, let's see. Oh, we got a Gulfstream G2 heading to Chicago Midway.
Ground is Delta 3.
Oh, you know what we should do one day? We might have done this before. Head over one time. Well, another stream. We'll go over to Chicago Midway.
Oh, yeah.
On here, on radar. And we'll take them on the map. We grew up. I mean, we were born and raised by aviation.
Yeah, walking distance.
Under the airport, and the walk to the airport where houses were. Isn't that's kind of fun?
That is fun.
Hold short of Delta 6 for me.
Short of Delta 6.
Where Jeff went to aircraft maintenance school, close by.
Very close to the airport.
Yep.
He's out of the way, continue full length.
I continue after the King Air, Southwest 2522.
Hey, I wonder... Oh, go ahead.
My school had their own 727 we got to work
Wow.
with. Yeah.
I remember it was very close to the Wendy's that had 99-cent fries.
That's right.
The Biggie. Is that what it's called?
I had plenty of 99-cent fries in my aircraft maintenance days over there.
I had a lot of Biggies after a flight. All right, we have a jet heading to Monterey, a G4.
1348.
Off you go. Okay, Ken's letting us know the C-17 is lining up. All right,
excellent.
We'll come back to the blimp.
I'll keep an eye on the blimp. You go back to the C-17.
Oh, wait. Scroll moment. Delta 757. No, A330. Oh, Nikki. Sharpen up. There he goes. Look at that, Ken. He just... No, I'm on the wrong plane.
You're on a King Air.
Where is he? Okay, I've lost a C-17. Is he in the conga line? Did he... Where'd he go? Oh, is this him? No. I've lost a C-17.
He took off.
He did?
Yeah. He just took off.
Here he is. Here he is.
Got him.
I got him. Okay.
Yep.
C-17 Globemaster on his way out of Phoenix Sky Harbor, 2,000 feet and climbing. Off he goes. Ken Urbanic says airborne, Nikki. Thank you. Sharp eyes, Ken. You got the sharp eyes today. Hey, there's the Hall of Flame. See? Hall of Flame Fire Museum up here. That's a fun little museum. Where is it?
Delta 7.
Southwest.
Oh, okay. Hey, how do I
Delta 10, Delta to your gate.
3D view?
Echo
3D view.
10, Delta to the
Take
gate,
a 3D
Southwest
view of the
787.
C-17.
Alaska 1348, just continue via Delta 9 Echo. You're good to go.
Okay, Delta 9 Echo, continue last 1348.
I got my first oops of the stream. I lost a C-17.
It happens. It happens.
Just holding the cargo.
What I'm saying is Jet, Sky, I see Jet. Oh, Jet's in the chat. His messages aren't coming through.
Oh, his
That's
radio
what I'm
ones.
saying. Yeah.
He's supposed to be doing them. He's making his own decisions, I think.
Do I...
No, it's something I have to poke him with a stick over here.
This is a cool view. Poke him with a stick.
Yeah.
Jet. Cool. It's like a heads-up display here of the aircraft in the area.
Okay,
3D view here of the C-17 Globemaster. He is currently at 4,900 feet and climbing.
Let's see, you're just going to be in sequence behind that heavy ahead.
Just flew over the Salt River. Following up the 202 Expressway a little bit.
Delta 6 Echo behind the heavy, Frontier Flight 1440.
Now he's turning north.
Well, hey there. Greg Hybers stopping in the chat. Good to see you. And we have another viewer there checking in from Missouri. Grew up near Lambert Airport. Good to see you all. Welcome in. Thanks so much for subscribing and hitting the like button if you haven't already. We do appreciate that. And big shout out to all of our members. SkyOps Live is back.
Hello to you, Greg.
Delta 6 and Echo. I want you to join Echo behind Alaska.
Y'all like the 3D view?
Delta 6 and Echo will join Echo.
You guys
behind
probably like
Alaska
it when I'm not
Southwest
steering.
Delta 348.
He's on autopilot.
He's on autopilot.
Sometimes I grab Nikki doesn't know, the yoke, and I try to fly the plane, and everyone has to have their air sick bags because it's not good. I'll leave it on autopilot. So he's currently at 8,500 feet and climbing. This is the C-17 Globemaster.
Now, interesting enough, he is headed straight north, and he's just going to be, at some point, just a little bit west of the Blimp.
But he's much higher. The
Much
Blimp
higher.
is just doing his own thing. I can switch over. Where's the Blimp?
Well, he's right here. Here's the Blimp here. He's here.
Oh, that'll be cool if we see the heads-up display of the Blimp. I'm calling it heads-up display. I'm not saying... Okay, yeah, he'll fly by the Goodyear Blimp.
Meanwhile, I'm going to see if I can get a live cam up near Scottsdale Airport. See what I can find.
No, we need to put an APB out on Robert. I think we left him in the kitchen. I think if anyone sees Robert Brown, please let him know. And Robert, if you're watching, say hi. Get in the chat. And you know what? I'm going to say a big shout out also to our dear Proxima, who supports us in the background. They're a Sky Platinum member. Appreciate that support so very much, month after month. They're
Greatly appreciated.
greatly appreciated. Always steady and there. So thank you so much, Proxima. Greg, life happens. That's what it's all about. We took a break, did something else, had some fun, and came back. You know, sometimes you just got to take care of all those things, get everything in order, recalibrate.
That's right.
You do. You do. That's life. And you know what? We just hope for the best, pray for everybody, and hope you all are healthy, safe.
2159, continue right on Echo at Delta.
Jet missed you, Greg. You can add
Jet.
Jet, and he'll have a conversation with you.
Right on Echo,
Yeah,
and
I
overlay
see the
2
Proxima Airtails up in the air. That is in honor of Proxima. Okay, so our C-17, he's at 13,000. I'm kind of looking to see, but he's way past the blimp anyway, right?
At this point, yes.
Yeah, and the blimp is at such a lower altitude, so it's not like we're going to really see that. Aw, see, Jet, the robot, missed him. Hey, and there's Jet's little sister. It has an emoji now. We named her Jetty. If you guys want to play, what do you? Hey, there's Cosmo. Cosmo. Oh, he wanted to zoom out. That's when Nikki takes control of the plane, and it. Nikki can zoom in on the plane or zoom out, but the zoom in is pretty cool.
I knew I'd forget you. Op 7.
Okay, that's Nikki's.
Thank you.
I can't do anything on the map while he's in 3D view. Ah, there's Jetty emoji. Should we have a vote? Should her name stay Jetty? Plane Crazy Mikey gets an oops. He lost the blimp. All right, let's go back out. I'll come back to the C-17. Let's get out of our 3D view. And hey, he's passing by a private jet heading to Scottsdale from Santa Rosa. And the blimp. Where'd he go? That's because we're following that guy.
Delta 2419, Phoenix Ground, Roger, push back your discretion onto the Yankee line.
Well, there's the blimp. He's over at Scottsdale.
I'm alerting someone who I know is on the ground very close to that blimp.
Yes. Picking up speed, 46 miles per hour on the... Oh, he just zigzagged. He's across Frank Lloyd Wright on the opposite side. He's heading to the other, the golf course for the, the open. The open is in town there. So he's got a lot to... Oh, look at his flight path.
Oh, yeah.
We weren't watching because we were watching the C-17. Check out the zigzag routine. He went over the golf course, came back over, this is Greenway Hayden Loop, and over Frank Lloyd Wright. He's going to go back over the golf course. I should try and find him the map. I always tell you guys we have a favorite Mexican restaurant we go to.
That's right.
I should show you guys where it's at.
No kidding. He's getting close.
He's on the other side. Is this the PD helicopter we are following? No. Well, it could be another one, but that's not the one. So we got the blimp. There's a lot going on. Who's taking off? JSX heading to Salt Lake City out of Scottsdale.
Oh, this is funny. I wish I could put this video up here. So I alerted somebody that I know is on the ground near the blimp, and they just sent me a video of the blimp.
No way. Let me look.
Here, see?
Oh, yeah.
I wish I could.
I'm trying to think how you could. All right.
Not easily push it up there. I'm going to add that to my to-do list there because that was pretty...
I think you need to write down your to-do list because you say this and they can all probably give you the oops.
Oh, here's another. This is even a better shot.
That's a nice shot.
See, we've got people on the ground there just waiting to take our our calls.
SkyOps. We have a big operation here.
We've got our ground crew that reports back.
Ground American 543 south on Sierra.
American 543.
I think the person I alerted was probably like, how did they know that was passing right above me?
The timing.
Yeah,
You're thinking
timing was good.
So Echo Delta 7
All right, so we have the blimp. He is just. I wish we had a blimp cam. I mean, like the blimp looking down on the golf course at all the players.
Yeah.
Cosmo asking if we're going to do some moon sightings in the future. I don't see it.
If we do, it'll be something rare off the.
Off the grid.
Yeah. For right now, we've got.
Full flight radar streams here, and that's just how you've been seeing them.
Yeah, and some big ideas and things we want to add to this.
Big ideas.
Yeah, so our attention's going to be on this for right now.
I don't know the big ideas.
Oh, I've got very big ideas.
Jeff does this all the time. He thinks, but he doesn't share what he's thinking. So Jeff's communication skills aren't.
I'm currently writing some JSON code that will eventually make its way onto the stream. That's all I can say for right now. But it's going well.
I asked about, hold on, I said, do we like the name Jetty for Jet's little sister? Jet and Jetty?
The reason we mentioned that, no. Okay.
I know that part. No.
All right. I'll leave it to you.
No.
You needed Delta and Delta 5.
All right, I'm putting the live camera back up of the 101 and Frank Lloyd Wright. That is a camera that's located just east of the edge of the runway at Scottsdale Airport.
Just give way to this heavy, turn it into Park at Foxtrot.
Yeah.
Very close where we're looking right now with the blimp.
Yeah, and not to get too deep here with the, our streams, we're in a climate-controlled, air-controlled control room. We have to stay, we just have to really watch the humidity and the exposure to the dry air, both of us, for various, we got zapped.
And it is quite a challenge with that equipment when the temperature rises here.
Yeah, but you did that anyway. That was fine. That has nothing to do with our health is the biggest thing. And I keep pointing my pen at you. Okay.
I am unarmed. I don't have a pen myself. By the way, we are at T-minus 1 hour and 49 minutes to the Vandenberg launch, so it is still going off on time as of right now.
Okay, so we're checking the blimp. Someone is getting a real good view from their backyard right there.
Oh, for sure. Look at that.
They could be in their pool.
Yeah, right over their house.
Yep. Oh, what's in this? Hey, weekend.
What's that?
I don't know. That's a fantastic courtyard.
Right? Look at that.
Oh, this looks like these are apartments, I bet. These are homes over here. So where is he going? He's heading over.
7 right via hotel, 8 Foxtrot Juliet. Southwest 102, spot 7 with Cuba.
Southwest 102, Phoenix ground, 37 left, taxi via Delta, hold short of Sierra, give way to company inbound at Delta 11.
Delta short of Sierra for 7 left, we'll give way to company, Southwest 102.
Phoenix ground, 7+1, clear Delta, thanks again.
Copy, thank you.
Oh, got a helicopter flying right past. Did you see? Whoa, let me catch him. He's quick.
Oh, I saw that.
Yeah. Wow. He's going 56 miles per hour. They're really covering the ground here. Thank you so much, Cosmo, gifting 5 SkyOps Live gifted memberships. And Greg Hybers is a recipient. Welcome back on board there, Greg. See a bunch of new folks there getting some memberships there. So enjoy your 1 month there, courtesy of Cosmo. Again, Cosmo, thank you so very much. Thank you so much, Cosmo. Appreciate your support. And thank you for being a member here with us at SkyOps, watching from Scotland.
That's right.
Hey, there's something happening in Scotland. What did I... The Olympics.
Oh, yes. You said something about some kind of stones from a specific island in Scotland.
The curling stones. Good memory.
Yes.
The curling stones supplied in the Olympics come directly from Scotland, and Cosmo is from Scotland. All right. Good fun. Thank you for your support. All right. So let's see. What do we have here? All right, so a lot of this you'll see he was flying, the blimp was flying over one of the Princess, Scottsdale Princess Resort.
Foxtrot 1. Okay, the southwest off your nose is going to give way to you.
Let's take a zoom out here. You can see close by Loop 101, Mayo Clinic, the big Mayo Clinic there, up there. Tons of construction that is going to occur here. Mayo is expanding. And then let's go a little bit down towards the resort and the golf course. Who's up?
Falcon, A Foxtrot Juliet, monitor 120.9 RCF.
Got a Piper making some rounds here.
Right on Echo at Delta 9, give way to southwest.
And we also have another Piper. I've been up in a Piper Cub. That's what I said last stream.
Yeah, I have not.
4907 Charlie 18, ready to push for
Classic right there.
So 4907, Phoenix ground, push back spot 8 approved.
Push spot 8 approved, Southwest 4907.
Trying to catch these airplanes as they go over. So Phenom, departing Scottsdale. Lots of private jets here. It's like, wouldn't you? I would love to know whose jet is whose.
Oh, yeah.
You know, all the golfers are these. You know, I mean, they're probably already here. This is for spectators, I'm sure. Where's the blimp? There we go.
Copy, thank you.
Right, so the blimp's altitude 2,400. He's going, it says 5 miles per hour. I don't know how he's staying up in the air.
So 1751. Okay.
Yes, that is awesome, Greg. Why do I want to say I remember that? Or did that just recently happen? Congrats.
I think I remember that too.
Yeah, I think so too.
That's exciting.
David letting us know the Piper Cub is owned by an aerial media company. That makes perfect sense. And we got the traffic cam. Jeff will have to switch out our cams. You know, it's not often you have the blimp that you can track and see where he goes. But he's making, look at this. If you look at his route, those people there in the resort pool probably got a fantastic view of the blimp. All right, and then let's go ahead and take a look back over at Scottsdale Airport. And we can zoom back out and see the blimp. We got the Piper Cub up in the air. We have another one on the runway arriving from Las Vegas. We have a Phenom.
Grand 4907 spot 8, ready to taxi Juliet.
Southwest 4907, ready 7 left taxi via Delta, hold short of Sierra.
All right, Delta short of Sierra, Southwest 4907. Logan, American 663 on a break.
American 663, Phoenix ground, continue right on Echo.
So the Phoenix Open makes quite a bit of news. Anyone see a lot of the spectators there? They are notorious videos out there about I think I heard with the VIP ticket or pass you get, and some people get a lot of free tickets depending on what company you work for to get into the open, but you get 8 free drinks. That's and they take advantage of it, and you can tell. And there's even a hill that they video people just roll down this hill. It's crazy at this open, the People's Open.
Yeah, right there.
All right. Okay, so Jeff, what do you have for us? Any new traffic cams? Anything going on? Is traffic? You know what we should have done?
Let's see if I can find another one in the area.
Oh, I was in. This is where I had you guys in Italy. Oh, I see. We turned bluer. We have a
That's
PayPal
right.
that came in. Who sent a PayPal? How do we find out? We have a $5 PayPal. I see Jet is thinking anonymous.
The message that comes with it is Army drone operating north of Sierra Vista at the moment. 12:15 p.m. AZ Saturday.
Who are you? Thank you so much. I would guess, but I don't want to guess. So thank you so much for the support coming in by way of PayPal. We appreciate you. Jeff, what is that? So let's follow through on that message. What do we have?
Let's see if we can find it. I'm going to take a look myself.
All right, Jeff will look. Direct me and tell me what I need to do. Did you say Army drone?
That's what it was said. Yeah, Army drone north of Sierra Vista at the moment.
Okay, Mikey says he sees the drone on flight radar. Plane Crazy Mikey, direct me to
Taxi via Delta. Taxi via Delta, 9.9.9. Frontier, you said Fox 3? Fox 3 is what we've got. Yeah, they haven't pushed yet. Frontier 4949, right Delta, hold short of Delta 9er. Right Delta, hold short of Delta 9er, Frontier 49.9.
I got to zoom out quite a bit, huh? I don't think I'm... Okay, I see it. Thanks, Plane Crazy Mikey. I'd like to put in... You can't even put a flight number in to locate it. All right, everyone help Nikki drive down the road here. North, south, east, west. Where am I going? Perfect. Mikey, that's it. Go to FHU. See, smart cookies in here. Anonymous, thank you so much. Oh, that's right, Jane. It is south. Why did I go north? I should have known better. All right. Is this it right here? I think I got it. I got it. Did I locate it? Anonymous, this one's for you.
Oh, nice work.
Yeah. How big? You'd have to look it up. It'd be cool if you can get a picture. Can we get a picture of what this looks like?
Let me give it a shot.
He's at 20,000 feet, 131 miles per hour.
1751 ground runway 7 left, taxi via Delta, hold short of Sierra.
Delta, hold short of Sierra, southwest.
The heck? There.
1751, thanks, confirm runway 7 left today.
7 left, that's what we got.
Ground Southwest 1354, we're Charlie 6, push with Kilo.
Southwest 1354 ground, Charlie 6 will be your discretion. That'll be spot 6 and advisory taxi.
All right, our discretion, spot 6, Boston ready, Southwest 1364.
So it's a MQ-1C Gray Eagle military Army drone.
Gate, just hold short of Delta for now.
Ah, that's what it looks like.
Yep.
Good tip.
Very much so, yeah.
Good tip. Good fun. Good fun. Thank you again.
Delta 1751, continue Sierra Echo.
Sierra Echo, southwest 1751.
I don't know much about military drones. I don't know if their flight path. This is quite a unique flight path. Hexagon?
Yeah.
Down by Tombstone, Arizona. And Play Crazy Mikey read my mind. I was wondering how big this was. 28 feet long, 56-foot wingspan. That's huge.
Yeah.
Not the drone I was picturing, actually.
Delta, 791 Heavy, behind Southwest, turn right on Echo, and then hold short of Delta 5. I'm going to park you downfield, a little closer to your gate.
Oh, is he getting out of the pattern here?
Delta 5,
Where's he heading?
Delta 791 Heavy.
Now the question is he going to land? No, he's maintaining his altitude. Was wondering if he was going to land.
This is 4331 ground taxi, Echo Delta 11.
Echo, that's 11, top this.
Oh, look at that, Plane Crazy Mikey. Now, I did not know this. I just thought this was for surveillance. I guess he says has 4 weapon hardpoints, 4 big or 8 small guided missiles. In other words, it has teeth.
Oh, well, there you go.
That is what we're looking. I can't get this. I'm trying to get this up on the screen. There we go. That is this military drone. Whoa. Well, he's definitely heading somewhere. So, and I don't see his altitude changing. He's still at 20,000.
Delta 791 Heavy, Delta 5, right on Delta, short of Delta 6.
Delta 5, right on Delta, short of Delta 6, Delta 791.
And it's hard to put your head in the space because, you know, you're thinking, oh, well, he's really keeping that pilot's keeping it steady. There is no pilot.
No.
That, you know, when you put your, I don't know, when you really think about it, are the control for this is much, much different than
Well, actually,
or same basis?
I have a friend of mine. It was the same one that I took to see the Blimp that one time. His son was in the military and flew,
oh, that's how he got on.
right, flew one of these
They
drones.
left you.
And he controlled it from like a shipping container. Everything was built in the shipping container. And
Is it a computer control panel like this, or is it more like the drone you fly on a regular handheld?
no, it's more like
different.
the computer, and the controls are set up very similar to an Xbox controller. So yes, it has a lot of automation in it, depending on the drone that you're talking about. But his son flew one, and he was a pilot, so he would tell me, he would always, say, was there a lot of turbulence for you today when you're up there?
Yeah.
Like, he'd give him a hard
Rough
time.
flight?
Yeah, give him a hard time, because he was just sitting in a basically
air conditioned
room
or
shipping
Okay.
container. Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, but it made it very mobile. They would just take these shipping containers and move them where they needed to move them, and that's where they flew from.
Okay, so he's not just going to necessarily an airport. Well, if he took off from mysteries abound.
I asked him about that. He says, well, I was told that it was put in a shipping container for logistic purposes, and I asked him, do they move it purposes? And he said, he goes, what do you guys move around? He says, I can't talk about it.
Oh.
Yeah. So.
Classified info? Or is that that's classified? Not declassified, that's classified.
Declassified, as we all know about it.
Okay, classified.
Yeah, it's all right.
It's always fun to look around on the map and see what else is around town.
I mean, that pattern is so tight, though.
Yeah.
It seems very automated to me. But
Right, should we... Oh, okay, Mikey says, can stay airborne for 25 hours. 104 miles per hour. Okay, should we leave him and check back and see if we can find him You all want me to go back up to Scottsdale? Should I head over to Italy to the Olympics? Should we go to Sky Harbor? Let me know. Chat. I'm listening.
I'm watching the blimp. He has it in
okay.
low gear. It says 2 miles an hour. So I think he's...
Is he landing?
No, I think he's going as slow as he can. He's doing his...
Can that even stay airborne at 2 miles an hour? These are questions. Lost
he's just,
again. Here we are. Got to get over. There he is.
54 on Delta, short of steer for
right.
traffic. South 3254.
Here's a live cam. This is just north of where the blimp is on the 101. I was hoping we might get a camera that showed the blimp in it.
Oh, now that'd be cool.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for, but none of them are faced the correct direction. So,
we got one landing in here into Scottsdale from Heber City. Citation CJ4. They're probably changing so often down here on the ground because so much traffic is coming in.
Greg, you're too kind.
You're good now. Delta, steer.
That's good that you can see the chat now. Okay, so the blimp, you know what? He's enjoying his travel over the resort.
Ground, be advised, Delta 2553 is pushing back from gate box 12.
Delta 2553 ground, push your discretion, kilo current.
Push our discretion, we have kilo Delta 2553.
Yeah, the Piper, the media.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Ken says his flight radar shows the blimp at 240 miles per hour with the dizzy eyes.
I saw that too.
Oh, I didn't catch that.
On mine, kept changing.
It says he's going 2 miles per hour, and I just don't know how that would be airborne. Well, can something stay up? So he's not giving consistent data back to us.
Well, it's interesting with him. His propellers aren't doing a whole lot. It's more for steering than for lift. Blimp has afterburners.
All right, the blimp is still he's just stealing the show today. I didn't think we'd see the blimp today. Here, I thought we were spending a lot of time at the Olympics in Italy. But
yeah. Right here in our backyard.
Yep.
I've got Scottsdale's tower up, but oh, there we go. Okay.
All right, let me head over to Scottsdale, see the private jets, what's going on. So close by.
I was about to say they weren't talking, and then they started to talk.
Station 745 Juliet Sierra, Scottsdale Tower, turn right heading 285, runway 2 and altitude 15, minus 1 weight. Cessna 47029, Scottsdale Tower, hold short runway 2 and 4 weight. Aviator 7, turn right, Alpha 10, and contact.
Okay, so if you're wondering, favorite Mexican restaurant is right here. Right here.
Oh, there it is. Yes.
Park, and here's a secret. Park over here. And then everybody, you have to cross the street to get over. This is a quad where they have a ton of palm trees. There's a good pizza place down here, Grimaldi's Pizzas in there. But this is Sol, S-O-L, Mexican.
Oh, I'm getting hungry.
I know. Right, back to the blimp. You get restaurant spotting too. Just seeing who else is here at Scottsdale. And then the blimp, is he just... Jet the robot should be in the chat reminding people to like and subscribe and all that jazz.
Yeah, I don't know why he's got himself off the clock for that.
Hard to find a good robot, but he's busy. Got things to do. I think he's just sitting back relaxing. That's what it is. Mm-hmm. Enjoying the stream. All right, so let's get out of here. Let's go look. We'll check back on the blimp. I'm going to head over to Sky Harbor, see what else we can scoop up, see what traffic looks like. Who's down there? We have Crockett the raccoon arriving from Salt Lake City. We have Pearl, the spotted eagle ray, heading to Chicago O'Hare. They cleared out all of that traffic. That was a big line of traffic.
Yeah, that sure was.
Number 662 Juliet, Mike Social Tower, turn right heading 285, runway 21 Alpha 15, clear for takeoff.
And then I'll head somewhere else. So if we want to have chat, let us know where we want to go. Anyone interested in, hey, how's that weather? Hang on, Jeff, before you're going somewhere. Let's check that weather in the Northeast. There was weather. Sorry, got to back out. Just takes a minute to load. Any pilot reports, anything going on? We have East Coast and Pacific Northwest precipitation. And hi, Greg says YYZ. Let's go see what's going on at Greg's airport.
Okay.
We're gonna real quick. We'll just take a quick diversion before we head up. So let's go out to visiting Greg Hybers. Look at that. I think we have a heavy. Who is this? You do. You have an A380 heading to Dubai.
Number 2, Juliet, Mike, right turn heading 285, copy Sports. Have a great day.
Departure 285, 2 Juliet, Mike, copy.
Clear track 452 on course is approved.
On course approved, clear track 452.
All right, Greg says it's cold up by him. Well, let's see. We'll send you our 82-degree day here. You can send us some cool air.
Cessna 47029, runway 21 full winds, clear for takeoff, southbound approved.
Minus 17 degrees. Well, they did say there was an Arctic blast that, was heading down. Arctic cold front there, Great Lakes, Northeast, and Mid-Atlantic region. Looks like you're right in the thick of it.
See if I can get
wind chill alerts. Oh, you're gonna look for a camera?
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can find a camera at the airport there.
Oh,
in Toronto.
let's see if there's any disruptions here in Toronto. Okay, it says 5 degrees. That is probably your wind chill there. That minus average delay, almost 30 minutes on departures. Arrival board looks pretty good. Got a global there on the grounds.
Canadian 36 Mike, on course westbound approved.
On course westbound, 36 Mike.
Clear check 452, first stage approved.
First stage approved, clear check 452.
So that A380 took off. I think that was here.
All right, we got a live camera on Highway 427 just north of Airport Road. Got some snow on the ground there.
Some snow on the ground. Look at that. At least the roads are clear. It looks like safe travels, just that snow hanging around probably all winter.
Yep.
Challenger 50 Alpha Golf, Scottsdale Tower, runway 21 full length, clear for takeoff. Bonanza 36 Mike, frequency approved, have a good day.
Over to departure, 36 Mike.
Aviator 53, proceed directions numbers.
Oh, that's what I was saying. I was thinking, remember I said with the emojis, instead of the wind shear one, and there's another one, I said, the stream last week that we did when those planes were trying to get into Charlotte, and we're like, uh-oh, and then you could see them, they're turning around, and those were heavies, they had to turn around.
Yeah.
And I think it would have been more fun if we had an emoji for a hold or divert, and everyone could have put that in the chat, their guess. I don't know, sound like a good idea? You guys like that? Or no? This is a community, after all, so tell us what you think. After all, this is great if you're traveling, if you just want to know what's going on, and not just at one specific airport, just get a bird's eye view and hang out and have a good time with a great group of people here in the chat. Jump in the chat, or if you're just watching and you're not in the chat, hello to you. And thank you, everyone, for subscribing. All right, we're getting a couple of yeses there. So hold, an emoji for hold or divert. Is that what you're saying? I write things down, Jeff.
I do not.
And if you guys think of something different than hold or divert, I'm trying to think for those of you that were on the stream, I think those were the good terms. We were like, oh, is he going to be in a holding pattern, or do you think he's going to divert? And then that was good fun guessing. Probably not good fun for the passengers and the travelers that were truly displaced by that. You got weather going on, Jeff?
A little bit, yeah, in the area. All right, the closest pilot reports we have here. Embraer.
Oh, I like that. Eileen coming in strong here. I like that. Click the like button and subscribe. Thank you. Because Jet, the robot, isn't.
He's not doing his job today. I don't know what he's.
No. And do I see heavy? And if you guys think of a different emoji, that would be more fun. As far as even if it's a word, let us know, and we can go back and think through those. We just thought they all needed a makeover, a fresh, brand new start with us here. All right, so we have an A330 Air Canada that just arrived from Paris, Charles de Gaulle. And we have Turkish cargo there with the 777 on the ground at Toronto. All right, so we will depart Toronto. Oh, was this the A380? Yeah, that departed.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, this was the Dubai departure. Let's take a look. Let's go 3D and let's have some fun. I'll keep it on autopilot. I'm not rated for an A380 for sure.
Don't have your rating.
Nope. You can see the other aircraft in the okay, Jet the robot. Single. Jet the robot. Single pilot problem. Not flirting in the stream. We have a flirting robot.
Yes. He's his own man. He does whatever he wants to do.
number one right here?
I don't know.
I want to click.
What could possibly go wrong?
I don't know.
Well, it looks like you could. Did you see that? Like a quicker, easier way to do.
Yeah, I've seen that, but I didn't know that it would be a button. Okay. See. Hey, and is everyone liking the stream? Come on, we should be at 100 likes already. Let's go. Let's go, team. What kind of spectators are you?
Right? Jet's not doing his job today. What is he?
Be suspended in the air like my love life. Single pilot problems.
Wow, Jet.
Right, so, the A380. Okay, let me get you all off the A380. Let's head on out. All right. He is currently over water, and we'll leave him there, and then we'll go down to, let's check out the weather. What's going on? Do we have let's see if any impacts at the airports up here in the Northeast. You see anything there, Jeff, as far as any pilot reports?
Let me see what I've got here.
Not to have you change from what you were doing. I know you're doing a million things over there too. Boston, Logan is 23 degrees. Wow. So they do have a little bit of a delay here. Anyone traveling to and from Boston here, quite a bit of a delay. 70-minute delay on departures. Let's get in a little closer. So you can see they have that Arctic cold air. They have precipitation. So we have a lot of planes here on the ground and a little bit of a delay. So if you're traveling out of Boston, Logan, you are likely to see delays stack up. Good. Eileen found the delay button. There you go. Or emoji, custom emoji there. The member emoji there. Good job, Eileen. And let's see, anyone else in the Boston is number 2 on the disruption map. Let's see on the disruption map what else is going on. Take a minute to load. Looks like just Boston. We got some going Windsor Locks and Norfolk. All right, so we'll stick around Boston a little bit. Is that where you are with the weather?
Yep, that's where I'm at.
I'll say, next time, let's see, maybe I'll do gifted memberships out. I'll pass out 5, 10, some gifted memberships if we can get to, I should come up with a big goal for everybody. Big like goal.
No major pilot reports in the area. I see some.
Any icing? Anything crazy going on over there?
No, I mean I see some right over here. There's some low-level wind shear reported. Let's see if I can actually slip under there. Nope, nothing majorly being reported.
Do we have anything interesting here on the ground? JetBlue taking off. JetBlue 2321. Going to West Palm Beach. They're probably really excited to get out of that winter weather. And we're a little bit warmer. All right, let's see. JetBlue over here arriving from Salt Lake City.
on getting ATC in
Yeah,
Boston.
I'm looking at this line. All right, so we have quite a bit. One already rolling for Indianapolis. Then we have departure for Tampa, Philadelphia, Detroit Metro, I think is on there. Yep. Chicago O'Hare, LaGuardia.
Brickyard 4636, contact departure.
Departure, Brickyard 4636, good day.
Wow, that's quite a bit of weather going on there, though.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, there's GE jumping in the chat. Good to see you, GE. Thanks for checking in. GE, we were talking about the groundhog early at the beginning of the stream. He saw his shadow. So look at that. He brought the cold weather. He was right.
That's right.
Punksy Phil. And again, GE, thank you so much for the groundhog cookie cutter. Had to make some shortbread cookies with it in your honor and in Punxsutawney Phil's honor. And that was good fun. Did anyone tune in to the Gobbler's Knob to see the men in their top hats and Phil? Phil looked really cute. But how does he see a shadow? Does he really see? I mean,
I don't know. I think they got that all figured out.
I want a camera on Phil seeing the. Oh, good. Plane Crazy Mike, you read my mind. Where I see Delta 322 is the de-icing. Oh, I thought I was on him. No. 22.
I'm going to pull my weather down and see if I can get a live camera at Logan.
It's just not jumping out at me. Why can't I see it?
Brickyard 4768, runway 48.
322. I was over here. I thought this might have been it.
Delta 1362, traffic 4.5 mile final, runway 48, line point.
Oh, Eileen, I know. I think it's going to be shortbread cookie again tonight. Eileen saying that shortbread cookie, those were good. Oh, they were. You know, if y'all didn't know, we had some fun at the Skyhouse, hanging out in the kitchen. You know what? That was a private party good time. I'll tell you that. You guys are amazing. Over two separate pads. That's where I am, but I don't see that Delta. I'm over at 5857. Oh, there. Wait, 322.
Brickyard 4768, contact
322. Oh, yeah. I was on him. Okay, I got it. Okay. So this is the de-icing area right here where this Delta that is departing for Atlanta. We got the de-icing area. So that's just going to, that's part of the departure delay there. We got to get de-iced. We'll watch the weather here. Let's take another look. 23 degrees, wind 60 miles per hour, currently snowing. Did you see? You're looking for a camera. We want to see snow.
You got it. Let's see what I can find right there.
He consults with the groundhog president. They speak. I saw them reading the scroll. Did you see that part, Jeff, where he pulled out a scroll?
Oh.
I believe that Phil, I think it's Phil wrote that. Ken Urbanic eating bruschetta today. Ken. Yep.
He's got great handwriting too, Phil, by the way.
Yeah. Yeah, and these got good point. Plane Crazy Mikey says these the vehicles we see are snow removal equipment. And we're at Boston Logan currently. Currently on the disruption map.
Departure 1362, see ya.
For 43, 40 Boston Tower, runway 48, line from 8, traffic 8 mile final.
All right, you can make that big screen too, no? Or is it small? That's where it stays. All right, the delay, I think the delays went up here for the arrival for Boston Logan. It's now at 18-minute on the delay board and departure board delay of 71 minutes.
Hey, copy.
Short of 4 left.
Romeo, November, short 4 left.
This is a live camera that's just kind of southwest of the airport.
Up on 45 off tower, traffic parts, fire, see arrival, runway 48 to the land.
Go land 4 right, Delta 1145. Great, that's what we were just talking about. Okay, yeah, after that JetBlue, you can continue on runway 3.
We'll take another camera view. Can we see another view?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, another. We want, bring us pictures.
You want more snow, is what you're saying.
Yeah, bring on the snow. See the 757 here. This is going to be a departure for LAX, but he is not going anywhere anytime soon yet.
Delta 1145, requested base report when able. 1145. Delta 2655, turn left Romeo and then make the hard left onto Mike's taxiway.
Romeo, hard left, Mike.
Okay, this one is
Ooh,
west.
now that's what we're talking about.
Yeah, this is west of the airport.
4 right, clear for takeoff, right, airport.
All right, you definitely got some weather to contend with if you are heading in or out of Boston, Logan, or anywhere there in the Northeast. It looks cold.
Mm-hmm.
Those roads, it looks like a sheet of black ice.
It does, actually.
1145. I would say the bases.
Yeah, did you guys see the pictures? So we streamed last week, and we were watching all the havoc, the chaos that was happening there at Charlotte. And I was looking at some pictures, the aftermath, and even just when we were streaming some photos that were coming in. And it was crazy, the amount of snow. The whiteout conditions you were showing on the camera, at first I'm thinking, oh, is it a dirty lens? Can it be that bad? It was that bad.
Uh-huh, it was.
Hold short of 15 left and contact ground point 9.
I'm Mike, hold short, runway 15 left, ground point 9, Delta 26.
Okay, and y'all are, you can follow along here with us on Flight Radar, and you can zoom in yourself and find any things you want to see. So here's that 757 we were watching. Oh no, is this another one heading to, it said LAX, it's SFO now.
Mm.
Not seeing things. Backing out a little bit so we can see a little bit more of the view of the precipitation that's over the area.
And looking on the other side of the U.S. over to Vandenberg, SpaceX is at a T-minus 1 hour and 3 minutes for launch, so they are still running on time.
Are you telling me we're going to have to head over to Vandenberg later?
In 1 hour and 3 minutes.
Okay, you tell me.
Yeah.
You got the controls over there.
I looked at the trajectory. It looks like it's going to go basically south and west, which, of course, you'd expect.
ILS 4 right.
1070 Boston Tower, when departure prior to arrive, 136014.
All right, so there are gale warnings out there off the coast of Boston Harbor, all the way in effect 4 p.m. Eastern through Sunday morning. So the winds northwest 20 to 30 knots, gusting up to 35 in some areas. The waves are 2 feet, going up to 3 to 7 in those open waters.
Okay, Delta 1145.
So basically, that's gale force winds. So if you have a small craft out there, you shouldn't be out there.
1070, plan Romeo for the exit.
So that also means a lot of freezing spray. Any boaters out there?
JetBlue 1070.
So looking at the pilot reports, we do have a icing was just reported. It's light, but still, it's icing. We didn't have any of that before. That was 14 minutes ago by an Airbus A320.
That's 1145 on Mike. Hold short of 15 right and contact ground point 9. On Mike, short of 15 right will be over to ground. Delta 1145, thanks.
Sorry, United 1732.
Yeah, 30 seconds. I got you. So there's something else.
That's it, thank you.
As we zoom back into the airport, get a little bit closer here. Okay, so the airport or the weather in Boston is expected to get worse as the day progresses from the afternoon into the evening. And I don't know if this is correct. I don't know if they're predicting 4 to 13 inches of snow, depending on where you are in the Boston area or suburbs. Wind chills are going to be quite cold. But you know what? There's something that we just don't get here. Is this cold weather. There's something about, anyone, when you're in these cold weather situations, either the bowl of soup or the bowl of chili or the grilled cheese and tomato soup, things like that, it just tastes better. No traffic this time on this traffic cam. The roads do look really slick.
They do. Let me see if I can get us another camera around the airport.
We'll take it. We want to see the traffic the weather on the ground. As I zoom out, I'm going to take a wider range here. Let's go a little bit. Let's zoom out. Oh, we'll have to go back and check on our blimp. See where
Yeah.
All right, we have an arrival coming in, a Virgin Atlantic into Boston from London Heathrow on A330. Almost a 7-hour flight. Hey.
This is a shot of the live shot of the bay, which is just east of the airport.
It's a pretty view.
Yeah.
I think I see another arrival coming in from, do I want to say Madrid? Yep, Madrid into Boston Logan in A321, making its way in.
Romeo and left on Mike, jet with 1070.
What's your gate today?
Supposed to be 26. 26.
We also have the inbound from Copenhagen, making its way in, looking at all the international.
Short of 15 left. 26 appears occupied. You can call ground on 0.9.
On Mike, short of 15 left, we'll call ground 921.9, JetBlue 1070. Oh yeah, 1732 ready.
Yeah, 1732.
I'm popping over real quick to Nantucket Airport. I don't see, you don't even switch. There's nothing going on at Nantucket.
Yeah.
No surprise right now, right?
Line up await, runway 4 right, Brickyard 5775. Okay. Yeah, sorry, after this step, do this Lima Bravo 11. We like to go Bravo Charlie Delta to 27. Forward, okay, come near, right.
Right, we have Ken giving an update in the chat there about SpaceX now targeting end of the launch window today at 12:58 p.m. Pacific Standard for Vandenberg.
Correct, yeah.
Square 5775, traffic 3 miles behind you, runway 4 right, clear for takeoff.
Right, 4 right, clear for takeoff, Brickyard 5775.
All right, this is our next departure, heading to LaGuardia. Who's next up? We have next up departure for San Juan. We also have departure for Atlanta. They're all lining up. The 757 heading to SFO is also getting in line.
For 5775, departure.
All right, let's see this. What the delay here is. The currently 73-minute on the departure board for delays. So they are definitely topping the disruption index here.
Tower, Conic 310, ILS 4 right.
Triple 161, bus turn 4 right, line up away, traffic on a 7.5 mile final.
Line up away 4 right, triple 161.
Iconic 310 Boston Tower, Airbus over the numbers, traffic departs prior to your arrival. Plan taxiway Romeo for the exit, runway 4 right.
So we have a beautiful snowy view looking out from Boston, Logan there into the harbor in the camera near the airport there on the screen. And we have them, let's see, the planes getting de-iced.
Bravo, here for a second.
Hold short 04 left.
It's really cool when we're streaming and if someone says they're located at a certain place near the airport we're at or moving around to. Anyone near Boston, Logan? I'm just going to zoom out a little bit and we'll see what else. Let's take a look at this weather. They're impacting the Northeast.
Triple 161, runway 4 right.
Oh yeah, I thought I saw something going over the Great Lakes, but nothing as impactful as that. Oh, still, the Pacific Northwest has quite a bit of precipitation. Is this per usual? Right, back over to Boston. All right, so it looks like the departure, oh no, that's the arrival from Madrid. Oh, that one we looked at a little bit earlier. He is on the ground there, a 1-year-old A321neo just landed. And we have JetBlue taking off for San Juan. And next up, the 757, I believe. Yep, 757 heading to Atlanta. So they're moving them out. It's just, even though they have a significant delay, they're still getting out.
Delta 322, traffic 2.5 miles behind you, runway 4 right, clear for takeoff.
4 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 322.
Ah, that one was sitting over in the de-icing area. Can we see a traffic cam? You got another one?
Yeah, let's see what we got.
Contact departure.
Departure Delta 322. Tower low, partial turbulence, ILS 4 right.
Critical 27 Charlie Boston Tower, following the Challenger short final, traffic will depart prior to your arrival. Plan taxiway Romeo for the exit, runway 4 right, clear to land.
Copy landing Romeo for exit, clear to land 4 right, departure Delta 17 Charlie.
Iconic 502 Boston Tower, runway 4 right, line up away, traffic on a 6.5 mile final.
So this is a live cam of the arrival and departure area at Logan.
Conic 310, continue down to Romeo, November, hold short 4 left.
Romeo, November, hold short of the 4 left, iconic 310.
What do we have here? Is this a
Arrival departure ramps going in and out of
shot?
Logan, yeah.
Get a bird's eye view. You know what I forgot? If Mr. Barry watching, I'm not sure if he's tuned in, but thank you so much. Shout out to Mr. Barry. I saw upgraded there his membership, unlocked a new level. So thank you, Mr. Barry.
Yeah, thank you, Mr. Barry.
He's down by the land of the falling iguanas out of the trees. It was so cold in Florida. I think I saw there's a photo of a man. I don't know if I saw this correctly, and I didn't want to stare at the picture, but he was on the ground covered in a blanket of iguanas. Did anybody see that? I don't even know how many iguanas. It was a lot. Head to toe. He had iguanas all over him.
No, thank you.
Yeah, I don't know. Do we have a private jet taking off a global departing there? Just making their way 757. That's heading out to Washington, D.C. Next departure is the 757 heading to SFO, United 1074.
Yeah, 1074, runway 4 right, line up and wait, advise when ready, tracks on an 8-mile final.
4 right, line and wait, will advise, 1074.
Arrival there from Lisbon, an A321neo. I believe they were on the airport disruption list earlier, so I'm not sure if there was weather, but I saw this morning they were number 1 on the disruption list.
961, last 4 right. Northeast 961 Boston Tower, you are number 1, traffic will depart prior to your arrival. Plan taxiway Romeo for the exit.
All right, this shot's a little further east, but this is Bunker Hill, just so you can see the weather there.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's a lot of snow. You don't necessarily see it from the flight radar here, but that's a cool shot. It looks cold.
It does.
A thick, heavy gray sky.
Are you asking that they all go in on Alpha? 74 ready.
Yeah, 1074, runway 4 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 4 right, and 1074.
JetBlue 1191, no run up for you, correct? So 1191, runway 4 right, line up and wait, traffic 5-mile final.
4 right, line up wait, JetBlue 1191.
Airport School 217 Charlie, contact ground point 9.
Air 757 is finally on the move. Next up, we'll have one heading out to Raleigh-Durham.
Okay.
Love seeing everyone in the chat. Thanks for hanging out with us here today. Thank you so much for being a subscriber, giving the video a thumbs up and liking, and also being a member. We appreciate y'all so much.
So 1191, traffic 2.5 miles behind you, 4 right, clear for takeoff. 4 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 1191.
2383, we'll need less than 10 seconds in position.
Looking at cameras, Jeff, you're giving us. Let us know there in the chat.
Yeah, this is a good shot. It's looking
you
over
make it
Boston
bigger?
Harbor.
No, is this as big as it can get? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. We want the big snow picture, but we'll take your.
Yeah, the airport's in the distance, but
Okay.
it's a good shot.
Our RDU flight is heading out, I believe. Let's see who's next up. No, the RDU flight. Come on, radar.
Yeah, I've got a note on here about a crew timeout issue. What time is that for you guys?
We got an extension for that for United 311, so we'll be good on time for that.
Okay, excellent. Thank you. 1191, cancel departure.
Someone's got some crew timeout. Who is that? 311, did he say?
We have a crew
Yeah.
issue at 34 past the hour.
That shouldn't be a problem, but if it does, I'll let you know. Except, yeah, you should be good.
All right.
I didn't catch which flight that was that also had
I
a.
didn't either.
998, 4 right.
JetBlue 2283, runway 4 right, line up and wait. Advise when ready, trucks on an 8-mile final.
4 right, line up and wait.
NetJets coming in from West Palm Beach.
Over the numbers, shuffle depart prior to arrival.
Okay, it was 311. I thought there was another one that queued up and said their crew was timing out soon too. You know, which is crazy because I'm just going to go by my experience. Back when we flew, we never ran into a tight issue like that. Never.
Never.
Well, I shouldn't. Okay, so when there was a mechanical or a huge delay where we were waiting 4 hours or so for the aircraft to get the go-ahead again or something like that, yes, it was rare. And I'll tell you it was rare because sometimes I was just hoping to get timed out.
Well, that's not good to say.
Why not? Time out, then you get to deadhead back to your base.
Oh, okay.
That's a great day. It's not bad to say.
All right.
No, it just wasn't. What I'm saying is crew scheduling never. Nowadays, it must just be different. But in any of the airlines I worked for, it was never a thing.
Northeastern 961, you can contact.
Hey there. Thanks for checking in the chat there and saying hello, Justin. Yep, good to see you.
2283, runway 4 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, who's next up? Oh, the RDU. I want to see, is that 311 going to make it or are they going to time out? They said they were pretty good.
Yeah, 311.
Hey, we're starting to work on maintenance issue. Is there any way that we can get out of this line?
Yeah, 311. Yeah, when you can, turn left onto Mike, short of 9.
Left on the mic, short of 9. Thank you. We'll need a couple seconds there.
Okay.
Okay, we need a button. Are they going to time out? He has a maintenance issue he's pulling over for.
Gotcha. Yeah.
All right, will they time out? Will they have to go to the back? If they have to go back to the gate, I'm going to assume then they're going to time out.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. That's not...
Maintenance issue and a timeout.
Oh, those passengers are probably thinking we've been de-iced. We've stood in line.
They
and
have
now,
no idea.
No idea. A maintenance issue and a potential crew timing out.
Yeah.
All right, that's the one to watch. United 311. 757, no less. 27-year-old 757 is going to pull off out of line. Oh, I thought you were indicating this.
No.
Okay, this is where it gets exciting, where we get to watch on Flight Radar. We have a weather situation. We have
Hello, Virgin 157 Lima Heavy ILS 4 right.
a disruption.
157 Lima Heavy Boss Tower, phone a 737 short final. Traffic will depart prior to your arrival. Runway 4 right, clear to land.
Clear land 4 right, Virgin 157 Lima Heavy.
What do y'all think? Who's going to guess? Are they going to time out?
I'm saying yes.
I'm saying yes.
American 2030, traffic on a 6.5 mile final.
Miami, Boston arriving. 737-900. Oh, and they're moving so slow too to get up for a departure that it's going to take them a while to even.
Yeah.
Conversion 157, heavy plan Romeo for the exit.
Romeo will code pitch in 157 and Heavy.
Delta
All right, let's see.
Romeo, November, home
That departure, that flight 311 for LAX, that's about almost a 6-hour flight.
Delta 998, and what would you call the braking action?
Yeah, that's good for Delta 998.
All right, thanks. Delta 998, ground point 9.
Ground point 9. Ground point 9.
Goes, he's turning off. 311, getting out of line.
For America 1898, we're going to need the same thing, 30 seconds to run up on the runway.
Roger.
American 2030 is ready.
American 2030, runway 48, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff for American 2030.
Get on to 311, short of 9, and just call ground when you're ready to re-enter the line.
Copy all 39 and 311, and we'll hold short on number 9 on mic.
The hope is that they get to re-enter the line.
Yeah.
The one to watch. Still trying to think of what we should change the thumbnail out to. Any ideas yet, Jeff? The blimp?
The blimp.
We followed him quite a bit. The Olympics, when we were over there at the beginning of the stream. The
2030, contact departure.
Departure
Venice. Milan. Not a whole lot was happening, though.
Tower, good afternoon. Delta 708 with you, about 7 outside of Mill, 4 red.
Delta 794, star contract terms, have your 330 short final, shuffle depart prior to your arrival. Plan taxiway, Romeo for the exit, runway 48, clear to land.
Clear to land, Romeo for exit, Delta 708.
517, Boston Tower, 4 right, line up and late trucks on a 7-mile final.
9.4 right, just blue 57.
Departure or arrival from London Heathrow Virgin Atlantic has arrived. Touching down in an A330. Oh, yeah, good to see you, Greg. Are you, Greg, is that the new hobby? You'll have to tell us. It's good to see everyone checking in on the chat and saying hello and having a good time. If you're joining, we have a really family-friendly chat if you want to say hi. Awesome mods there. Keeping an eye, hanging out with us.
157, Lima Heavy, turn left, Romeo, November, hold short, 04 left.
Romeo, November, hold short, 04 left, Virgin, 157 Heavy. 28 and company. Okay, we're ready to continue, Bravo, Charlie, Delta to 27. 28 and company, proceed, Bravo, Charlie, cross 4 left, hold short of 4 right. Bravo, Charlie, 4 left, hold short of 4 right.
517, runway 4 right, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff 4 right, jump to 57.
Copy, first 157, Lima Heavy, contact.
Trying to keep our eye here on 311. Listen carefully too for 311. We got to find out.
Everybody holding short for departure. If anybody needs a run up, just let me know. And if it's going to be longer than 30 seconds, 100% let me know. JetBlue 2151 on the 20 seconds on runway. Or is it 20? Yep. Okay.
JetBlue 907, we're down to about 13 minutes before we time out.
JetBlue 907, yeah, I got you. You should be fine. We're moving right along here. It shouldn't be too much longer.
Okay, we can take a Mike 1 departure if that makes a difference.
No, I appreciate it, but there's too much snow on it. They won't let us use it.
Okay.
3517, contact departure.
Departure, JetBlue 517.
So quickly going back on the West Coast, looking at the SpaceX launch, still on time. We're at T36 minutes, and they're currently loading propellant into the rocket. So monitoring that one.
Tower Brickyard 4368 is on the ILS 48.
4368, Boston Tower, you're following an Airbus short farm truck with a part prior to your arrival, runway 48, clear to land, plan taxiway Romeo for the exit.
48, clear to land, we'll plan for Romeo, Brickyard 4368.
American 1898, runway at 48, line up and wait, traffic on a 7-mile final, advise and ready.
48, line up and wait, American 1898, we'll let you know.
Triple 907, based on the timing, it looks like you're going to be going out after the guy that's
Okay, any word on 311?
I got it. Thank you. Appreciate it.
I hadn't heard anything. I was looking at the SpaceX where they're loading it with fuel right now. I'm trying to get us a buoy cam so that something out in the ocean.
Ooh, let's see it.
Where we're going to take off. So I'm working on that.
Okay.
November short 4 left, Delta 708.
The suspense of is this flight going back to the gate? Or will we get it on its departure?
Good and company. What? Are you going to need are you just going to go straight through the intersection, or are you going to need a little bit of time?
You're going to go straight.
Oh, this is...
Got it.
Hydration. If you need hydration, you got it. All
true.
right.
American 1898 is ready.
American 1898, runway 48, clear for takeoff.
Runway 4 right, clear for takeoff, American 1898.
Heading to Miami. 737 taking off, and next up is heading to Orlando. We have a JetBlue and an A220. And then JetBlue will be heading out to St. Thomas in an A320 next up in line. Still keeping our eye on Flight 311 here, scheduled to depart for LAX. That's just holding, got out of line to hold for maintenance, and we'll see what happens if they have a crew timeout issue as well. Ah, look at that. Thank you so much. Well, it's Jonas, Notorious, coming in at us with a super chat. Says, thank you guys. Had such a good time since your Sky Harbor days. It's the early streams that does it. It's hard getting up at 3 a.m. when you want to sleep in on the weekend. You and the mods rock. Yay. Jonas, glad our time with Sweden has matched up. And that is, and now I have forgotten it. I'm going to do it. It's 100 Chrono.
I think it's... I'm not even going to attempt.
You're going to correct me, and you
Right.
don't even know. Thank you so much for your support, Jonas. I hope you enjoyed your fika and your cardamom bun while tuning in here with us. Hope to see you around on all our streams now that our time zones have synced up. So thank you so much for your support.
Incredible support. Thank you.
Plan taxiway Romeo for the exit. Runway 4 right, clear to land.
Runway 4
And
right,
awesome
clear
to
to
see you
land.
again.
Plan Romeo for the exit on point 3359.
Okay, great. Yes, we'll hold short of 4 right. We need another minute.
Still trying to think, is it Krona? I got to study that again.
Figure 4368, continue down to Romeo.
Awesome
November,
support, you
hold
guys.
short
Everyone,
4 left.
all of it. Thank you so much. We have to head over to Sweden too one of these days over on the flight radar.
We do.
I would like fika in Sweden myself right now. Nice coffee.
JetBlue 2151, ready to go. This is JetBlue 2151, runway 4 right, clear to take off. Runway 4 right, ready, clear to take off.
I was looking at Ancestry here. This is funny. I'm going to go on the family tree because I have Swedish roots, Scandinavian roots. I just thought it was the cutest. Okay, any ladies here would probably, I don't know, see what you think.
4368, November short of 4 left.
I'm listening to ATC. All right, there's a family named great grandmother named Matilda Sophia.
Mm.
And I thought that would be such a cute kids' clothing line. You see where I think when I see these things? Oh, okay. Thank you. Jonas says, it isn't that hard. Just say crowns. That's what it says in Swedish anyway. Okay, crowns. I got it. I will not forget that. Ken Urbanic says a buoy cam for SpaceX would be cool.
Yeah, I'm on it.
No
actually.
pressure, Jeff.
There's a few I'm looking to see which is going to have the best angle. And they're not live, they're pictures every so many seconds. But let's see what we can do.
I was trying to listen
My newcomers on frequency. If you need to run up, let me know.
to 311. Anyone catch what's going on with United 311? I think he's going back to the gate.
And company, ready. One arrival, and then we'll get you going.
Or is he doing a U-turn and getting back in line? He could be doing that too.
7907, contact departure, we'll see you.
At the departure, give a 903 right in. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot for your help.
No problem.
Boston Tower, flight set 320, ILS 4 right.
Flight set 320 Boston Tower, number 1, runway 4 right, clear to land, plan taxiway Romeo for the exit.
Clear to land 4 right and plan for taxiway Romeo for the exit. Flight set 320.
Looks like the delays for arrival and delay or departures are increasing.
Proceed across 4 right at Charlie. Cross 4 right, Charlie.
Yeah, I think that's 311.
Thanks.
Hard to hear. Oh, okay. Mikey says 311 hasn't canceled yet, just 6 hours delayed.
Oh.
Envoy 3359, South Romeo, November, and short 4 left.
Left Romeo, November, hold short 4 left, Envoy 3359.
We still have to check back on the blimp. We got stuck here in Boston. That's the fun part. We got stuck in Boston for a little bit. All right, he's going back to the gate, isn't he?
Envoy 3359, contact ground point 9.
Over to ground point 9, Envoy 3359.
All right, it does look like Flight 311 is going back to the gates, and we'll check back on him. All right, meanwhile, next up we have American 612 heading to San Jose. We have a departure for Baltimore, Washington Dulles. Oh, the trucks are on the move here. Snow removal trucks.
Good and company, continue Delta cross 33 left.
Kind of looks like in that cam view, it almost looks like the clouds are separating and maybe a little bit of sun. That's what it looks like, at least to me. All right, Mikey's letting us know the blimp hasn't moved much. At least he's not a fast mover, so we'll catch up with him. Who's on the move? Cessna, JetBlue, Daytona Beach. There's our snow removal trucks all getting busy over there on the runways. Take a look out. Where's Flight 311? Did he turn his transponder off?
Who was that?
Lost JetBlue 32, slowing to 160, ILS 48.
232 bus tower, truck will depart prior to your arrival. Plan taxiway Romeo for the exit. Runway 4 right, clear to land.
4 right, clear to land. We'll plan a Romeo exit.
A little bit. We'll move off of Boston Logan and we'll go find some other. We'll go back and check on the blimp maybe.
12 bus tower, 4 right, line up weight, traffic on a 6.5 mile final.
4 right, line up weight, American 612.
Jet 320, turn left Romeo, November, hold short 4 left.
That's on Romeo, November, hold short 4 left.
American 612, runway 4 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 4 right, American 612.
So 1496, did you need a run up or are you good?
We're good. 5 seconds in conjunction, so we're good.
So 1496, runway 4 right, line up weight, X-ride in position, traffic 4 mile final.
Expand position, line up weight, 4 right, Southwest 1496. American 2359, number 4, we'll need a 30-second run up.
Who was that? Needed a 30-second run up?
American 2359.
Roger. 2320, contact 9.9.
Put there in company, Roger.
Jeff, where are we at? Are you keeping check on the SpaceX? Or do I need to head over there? Do we need to head over to the blimp?
We have 23 minutes. I have a buoy cam picked out that's
Oh, so we have a while.
nearby. It's along the launch.
Okay, so we have a little bit, right?
We got time.
Okay, is anyone going to keep track of Flight 311 and see what do they time out? Are they going to get canceled? Or will they get back out on the taxiway? I don't see him in line. I think he did go back, turn his transponder off. Meanwhile, Flight 1496 on his way out, heading to Baltimore.
JetBlue 1940 with the ILS 4 right.
Yeah, okay.
So 1940 Boston Tower.
I'm going to head over to...
Romeo for the exit. Careful to park.
311, yeah, went back to the gate, but I wonder if he's going to get canceled.
Right, and we'll plan Romeo for the exit. JetBlue 1940.
South 1496, contact departure. We'll see you.
Southwest 1496, have a good one.
All right, so looking at the map here, let's head back over to, oh, look at that little bit of precipitation over the, over New Mexico. All right, I wanted to go over and check on the blimp. That's where I'm going. I can always go back to Logan. You guys can, come on, chat, let me know. And you guys, you're just as much part of the stream here. If we have any new guys at the front, at the Phoenix Sky Harbor Zoo, Joey the possum is at the gate. Who else? Crockett the raccoon. All right, so let's go up. So the Phoenix Open is in town here, and let's see. Oh, there's the blimp. He's not gone anywhere. Just circling. Let's see if there's any new guys here at Scottsdale. Oh, there was a private jet. They're going down to Tucson, Scottsdale to Tucson. That is a very short flight. What is the flight time? It's not right. An hour and 32-minute flight time?
No way.
Then why is that listed that way? Maybe 1 minute? Okay, that clearly cannot be right. A flight from Scottsdale to Tucson. Or could it be? Well, it takes about 2 hours to drive.
I mean, it could be. I wouldn't think it would be, though.
I would not think so either. All right, the blimp is, let's see. Checking on this next one. Let's see, United coming in from Chicago O'Hare. All right, so we have a helicopter on the move. Did he just, this is Native Air. Native Air on the helipad at Mayo Clinic. Okay, so Mayo Clinic is in Scottsdale, really close by there to where the Phoenix Open is. And just watch him. I don't know if I can't figure it out. Did he take off or is he arriving or departing? I have eyes right now on Native Air at Mayo Clinic on the helipad. Any cameras in the area?
Let me take a look.
Are you on break with Jet the robot?
Yeah, I had to go check on him. He's in the server room right now.
Oh. Hopefully not playing with plugs. This one
All right,
goes
let me see what I can find.
Yeah, Mayo Clinic. Anything up in Scottsdale there by Mayo Way, 56th. Looks like he was up in Payson at some point. I don't know if that's his most recent flight coming into Mayo.
All right, I have a lot of cameras along the 101, but I don't know if I have anything that close to the Mayo. This is about as close as I've got, right off the 101.
Oh, okay.
Scottsdale Road.
Clear and sunny. It does not look like where we just were in Boston.
Right.
Sunny weather. Okay. All right. I was just curious. It's always cool to watch and see the helicopters actually. Did he just fly off the map? He's gone.
That was weird.
Our history. Well, it's off.
Yeah.
He turned. Okay. All right. We'll go somewhere else. Okay. Hang on.
We have time, but we're T-minus 15 minutes for the SpaceX launch. So here, let me show you this.
Do you have any ATC or anything for that or no?
I don't know.
What's the airport code or the code? VD?
It's VBG.
VB. I did VD. All right, heading over to Vandenberg. Here we go. We're covering a lot of ground today.
That's right.
All right, so let's see. Let's look at current conditions. 70 degrees. It's 80, I think 82 degrees here. We just had y'all at that helipad, and now we're 70 degrees here near the coast. So obviously there's no planes on the runway. So we're just at Vandenberg. And you have...
So it's actually, I don't know if you can see here. This is actually where it's going to be at. So it's going to be launch site 4. So that's going to be kind of south of where the field is actually at.
Right here? Oh, this is complex 10. Okay, so will we be able to see anything on here at all?
We should be able to see it because Flight Radar tracks it.
Okay.
And I'm going to pull up a buoy cam that is south of the launch site, and in theory, it should go right over us.
Oh, David had a camera for you there. You can see the blimp in the background.
Oh, really?
Oh, do you see? He says, Jeff, if you're still on, okay, AC511, go to the SR 101 west of 56th Street camera, and you can see the blimp in the background.
All right, let's see if I can find it.
If you get it, we'll bounce back over there. SLC4 is south where you are at. What? Oh, that's me for Vandenberg, right? I need to go more
Probably.
south?
Yeah.
I need to go more south?
And it should be labeled 4.
Okay. All right. Nikki is on control of this here. I don't see it. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. David said that is it. What am I on now? No.
It's
4.
4 is just below. There you go. That's it.
This?
Yeah, that should be it.
I was there, no?
That should be 4.
But it's not listed as 4. It's not labeled?
I will double check that. I'm trying to see the blimp on this camera.
All right, let me know if I'm on the right place. The pressure of getting a space launch?
Right?
Okay, I confirmed. That is
Confirmed, you're on
yeah,
4.
That is
Okay.
4 right here.
And
are you guys seeing any?
I'm not seeing the blimp very easily, so I am going to go to the buoy cam.
We'll get the launch. We'll go to buoy cam, and then we'll come back to that. Hopefully, that's a great tip from David and Mikey. Thanks. This is launch 4. You guys seeing anything on radar at all? So I'm not missing anything. And will it just pop up? I never watch these. You're watching these things all the time. I know a lot of our viewers do too.
I've never watched it on flight radar, but
Everyone doing good today? How's everyone's day? Anyone watching from work? Hope we are keeping you good company if you're stuck working or if you're driving. You may be doing. There's the, choppy.
okay. We can actually pan this.
Oh, okay.
All right, so that's clearly east. I'm not getting any other indication of what direction I'm pointing at. So we really want to look north. So this buoy is south of the launch site, but that's the direction that it's going to come at us. So this buoy is right by South Santa Rosa. It's like 14 nautical miles.
So these are not actual live video feeds.
No, they're pictures that are taking at intervals.
Okay. So we might not see the launch at all in the buoy cam.
I don't know. We're all going to see what happens.
But do you have to constantly move it in the direction, or do you know the you've got the direction locked in?
The only one I know is
the only one I know.
Well, if you look at it, this is clearly east. I mean, this time of day, that's east.
You sure?
I don't have it. Well, right into the sun. I don't have any other indication.
No, the sun would be west. No. Don't look at it. David's trying to help you out with the camera for the blimp. How far out till it launches? How many minutes?
We're T-minus 8 minutes.
Do we have time to? All right, no. Or do you want to stay here?
That would be a lot for me to flip over.
All right, we'll stay here. David, we'll get back to the blimp cam. Well, we'll try and get the blimp on cam. But let's debate this one out.
Oh, you're right. We're headed. This is west. It's me thinking backwards like I normally do.
The look you gave me when I said west. No, because the sun is over on the
Okay,
west.
so it's probably. I wish they had these labeled where you could actually know what the direction is, but it's not.
I'll be your maritime.
That's right.
I'll be your navigator.
Aye, Captain. Let's get this the right way.
No. Listen, out in the water, if I didn't hear my dad say, "You see that buoy over there? You see that?" And I'm sure I was half paying attention, but some of it stuck. Being able to find your direction a little bit on the water. I was always looking for land. God, when are we going to get off this water? He would just go out so far. And how soon, if they put this on flight radar, will it pop up that we can see it here at the launch pad?
That's a good question. I did my research, and supposedly flight radar tracks it. When it actually shows it, I don't know.
I was talking to the chat.
Out to the chat.
Because you don't watch it on flight radar, right?
No, this is the first time.
Well, that's what I'm asking them. Do they usually see? Can you imagine if we worked in SpaceX mission control? Okay, Ken Urbanic says flight radar should mark launch pad 4, but I am on launch pad 4. But will it show up? Shouldn't it already be on flight radar that it's about to launch? You know, like a flight. They turn the transponder on fairly early.
See, I need to get that up there next time around.
Because if they're T-5, right? Shouldn't we see something sitting here on the launch pad?
You would think.
This, it says, where does it say block 5?
I could. Let's see. Hold on. Let me pull this down for a second.
Stand by. Jeff is hard at work. Nice. Okay, that's better than this.
Yeah. What?
Right, I'll zoom into what they're saying is going to be the launch pad. And then to what they're saying. I don't follow these, but it is super cool.
All right, so we're T-minus 3 minutes and 20 seconds.
And there's no audio, no ATC. Well, not audio for.
No.
We just have to watch for it. So 2 minutes. That goes by quick.
Right.
2 minutes. Let's see. Ken says we'll see onboard cameras in the shot right here, or does it?
Quite possibly, yes. Looks like we're T-minus 1 minute and 40 seconds.
Oh, let's see. David saying this is the pad on the left is the I love you recovery pad. The one on the right is the launch pad. Is it just me? I just see one pad. No? Oh, Ken Urbanic says thumbnail 1258. Okay. Oh, that's a good one, Ken. All right, writing it down. So far, that's the vote of the day, Ken. Urbanic coming at us with the thumbnail question. What should, at the end of the stream, the thumbnail turn to? Liftoff, Ken says.
Yeah.
Here we go. Wow.
I don't see flight radar picking up anything from it.
Let me zoom back out, unless I was on the wrong.
No, you were right where you needed to be.
Okay.
I don't see it.
The circle's the recovery pad. Okay. Does it say the altitude at all? I can't see. I don't know if you see any, or the speed.
Speed's over
15 kilometers for the altitude. It's the number is changing so fast.
Yeah, it's like you can't even report it. It's not.
G-force 2.5 Gs?
Yeah.
Is that what that means?
Mm-hmm. All engines are still lit.
Yeah, look at that. Eileen says it never gets old, no matter how many liftoffs I see.
I know, right?
Mikey's speed and altitude are higher and faster than the blimp. No kidding. And we'll go to the blimp after this, and it's going to be...
All right.
But if I had to choose, all right, that's a good question. If you had to choose right now, if you could be a person and this rocket was for a person, would you rather be on this rocket or would you rather be on the blimp? I'll take the blimp. I like the slow, the cruising altitude and speed of the blimp. It's more my speed. Who's getting on this rocket? Which would you do?
I'd do the rocket.
And see, if you got on that blimp, you're on the ride all day long. You're just scenic, nice, slow, steady, scenic view. This rocket, he'll... Oh, yeah, I like that. Kenner Bannock says no turbulence on the blimp. No G's either.
No. No G's.
That's why I'll pick the blimp. Justin, there. Okay, in the chat, the rocket for sure. I think on the blimp, too, they'll have snacks. And do they have a bathroom on the blimp? Do we talk about that? Probably.
I think they do, actually.
The amenities. I'm going for the one with the amenities, not the fear factor. Oh, Ken, good point. I like the view of the Earth, though.
I'm checking all the
Windows.
checking all the NOAA buoy cams just to see if we could see any.
Oh, good one. If you see something, put
any trace of it in the sky, because it's not a live camera, but they're pictures, and I'm not seeing anything yet. Of course, it's showing more ocean than sky too.
Okay, I see. All right, there's another vote for the blimp. Yeah. Yeah, I can't even ride a roller coaster either. So if I can't get on a roller coaster, then I cannot get on a rocket. That rocket, it reminds me of that ride at the amusement park that goes, what is that thing that shoots straight up? And then I think they drop you.
Oh, yeah, I like that one.
No. Oh.
That booster's slowly making its way back down.
Oh, so I see. It tells you the stages it's at.
Exactly.
So it still has quite a bit to do.
Which next time I'll have that up
Oh, wait
there.
a minute. Are they at this stage or that stage? They're
down here.
Oh, okay. So they're now going to begin landing?
Mm-hmm.
Landing, burn. Okay.
So the booster is coming down right now. That's going to land there.
Wish we could.
Yeah, I wish that was.
Yeah.
That flight radar was actually a camera.
Oh, so the Starlings haven't even been deployed yet.
No, they have not.
Even though this has started its landing?
Well, separated. The booster's coming down,
Okay.
but that one's still going.
Yeah, gotcha.
Making its way to Leo.
Oh, gotcha. Says he's, what is that, 21,000?
The speed, yeah.
It's really fast.
So here's your engine indicator. So there's just one on
Just
right
one,
now.
and they all were on. Okay. Great. That's a fantastic dashboard.
They do. All right, so,
Look at it.
yeah.
Ken's got a bullseye. That's fun. That was.
All right, so boosters down and the
Okay.
the Starlinks are still headed out.
Wow. I guess I always thought they did these at night only.
No.
I always thought it's so cool to see it at night when the Starlink train. But I guess I never thought much of it during the day. Beautiful, clear day, 70 degrees. Nothing out on the buoy cam.
No, nothing we can see. That was fun.
It was super fun. So now what do we see anything else, or that's it? Or you're trying to catch something in buoy cam?
That's
Nothing.
pretty much it, yeah.
Okay. All right, do we head over to the blimp?
We could, yeah.
That was a great catch. Great catch, Jeff. Thank you so much. As we zoom back out here. Heading over to Phoenix Sky Harbor, and then we will take a look at the blimp. Let me get over to Sky Harbor first. LAX. The blimp, where is he going? Where are you going? Wait, he's heading out over the...
Which way is he going?
He's heading out over the McDowell-Mounts.
Oh.
See. Yeah, he's we missed our chance to catch him on that camera.
Delta 884 Heavy, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
Okay, Joey the Possum departing for John Wayne Airport. Crockett the Raccoon heading out of Sky Harbor for Las Vegas. Next up, we have an A330 departing for JFK, all on the south side there. And let's see what else is in the airspace.
Flight 1019, contact departure.
Departure, flight 1019.
Next 2435, Phoenix Tower, runway 7 left, line of way, caution like turbulence, departing heavy A330.
7 left, line up and away, American 2435.
AC-46, I'm finding these out here. Air Force. Yeah, I was just on him.
Oh, okay.
Air Force.
Gotcha.
I forgot about the military drone we were looking at too, down.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Forgot about him.
Phoenix Tower, runway 7 right, clear to land, wind calm.
We'll have to check.
Delta
So
884 Heavy, contact departure.
wait a minute. The blimp is
Departure
still
today,
there,
Delta
Jeff.
884
Never
Heavy.
mind. I have no idea what I clicked on.
From the 809, where are you parking?
Okay.
It probably is not you. Remember his
Oh,
speed
okay.
was changing crazy earlier.
Okay. So he's still over the golf course in Scottsdale.
Oh, I see that. Yeah.
Jet at Scottsdale, looking around to see what we have.
Max 2435, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff, wind calm. Hello? Max 2435, clear for takeoff.
All right, I don't see the drone that we were watching earlier.
Southwest 3562,
Okay.
runway 7 left, line up and wait.
5.7 left, Southwest 3562.
Oh, but look at this helicopter out here, an Army helicopter. Double
Oh, yeah.
at 4,700 feet.
So 3562, maintain visual separation from departing Airbus. They'll be eastbound, report traffic in sight, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
Traffic side, clear for takeoff, 7 left, Southwest 3562.
Going through my options here for cameras to see if I can
Okay.
find the blimp.
I'm down here in Sierra Vista looking at the Army helicopter. The Chinook.
Mm-hmm.
Max 2435, contact departure.
All right, let's head back up
2435,
to Sky Harbor and Scottsdale, into the area that's getting all of that traffic. Here's that the military, the T-38, and then we have the KC-46. Mesa Gateway? Yeah, that's where he landed.
Friendly 809, cross runway 7 left at Foxtrot 6, turn left on Echo, contact ground.
Cross 7 left, Foxtrot 6, and left on Echo to ground, friendly 809.
3562, contact departure.
3562, see you.
Tower, Frontier Flight 3971, visual 7 right.
Flight 3971, Phoenix Tower 7 left, open if you like.
Keep 7 right, Frontier Flight 3971.
Fine, Frontier Flight 3971, runway 7 right, clear to land.
7 right, clear to land, Frontier Flight 3971.
But the two cameras I need are actually down right now.
Are they? Okay, I'm watching a PD helicopter circling. This is a different area. Round and round he goes. The police department helicopter. All right, that is north of the airport, and then we'll head over to Scottsdale where we can see. And you're still looking for the blimp cam.
Yeah, there's two cameras that are actually down, and they probably would be the guys we need to see. But there's
Something. Does this work? The 3D view on the blimp. Well, it's not the blimp, but it is the, well, here, how did you? It's showing a plane, but it actually is the blimp. This is what the blimp is flying over. Pretty cool view.
Yeah. Yeah, it's very cool. Just circling around over the golf course.
American 1437, Phoenix Tower, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 7 left, American 1437.
Frontier Flight 3971, 2 left turns on Foxtrot, hold short of runway 7 left at Foxtrot Niner.
Alright, Foxtrot, hold short 7 left, Foxtrot Niner, Frontier Flight 3971.
Another pass over the golf course there.
Delta 1431, Phoenix Tower, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
Go for takeoff. Runway 7 left, Delta 1431.
Still, is the blimp still on autopilot?
Yeah, he's just spinning around the golf course.
All right. All right, there he is. He's right over Frank Lloyd Wright. Was there a camera right here? I know they're going to be quick.
Yeah. Let me grab it.
American 1437, contact departure.
Departure, American 1437.
Key line 3103, Phoenix Tower, runway 7 left, line up and wait.
7 left, line up and wait, key line 3103.
It's not pointing in the direction we want it to be, though.
Well, then we don't want to.
That's the closest thing we've got. There's 2 other cameras that are right there that are down. So we're not able to see those.
All right, where's he going? Is he coming back to...
Key line 3103, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
7 left, clear for takeoff, key line 3103.
United 630, Phoenix Tower, runway 7 left, line up and wait, stop, go across, downfield.
Alright, United 630, line up and wait, United 630.
Oh, this is just funny to point out. I don't know. So as the blimp is flying over, there's a giant sphere that goes really high up right here at the corner of this intersection.
Oh, yeah.
And at Christmas time, they put a giant elf on a shelf climbing up it. It's huge.
Yeah. Quite very huge.
Mm-hmm.
Delta 1431, contact departure.
For departure, Delta 1431.
All right, there he goes. I don't know where he's going. Maybe he's going to the golf course over here.
Echo Delta 9 to the ramp. Stay with me.
Cross 7 left, Foxtrot 9, Echo Delta 9 with you to the ramp. Frontier flight 3971.
Milan 3103, turn left, heading 050. 050, 3103.
Did you see any other weather impacts or?
There's a little bit of icing that's popping up in the Pacific Northwest.
Still no big major change to earlier when we were looking at it. Okay.
Over to departure, Milan 3103. Have a good one.
1910 Romeo Tower, Phoenix Tower 1910 is on the final 7 right.
November 1910 Romeo, Phoenix Tower, runway 7 right, clear to land, wind 090 at 4.
Clear to land 7 right, 1910.
Okay, so let's see. Let me back out of all of this. And I want to see us over to.
United 630, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, 7 left, clear for takeoff, United 630.
I didn't finish my sentence because I'm thinking out loud.
November 560 Zulu, Foxtrot, Phoenix Tower, cross, runway
I'm just
7
gonna
right, hotel 1,
we're going to hop us over
line
to
up
where
and
the
wait.
Olympics are. You can keep the ATC on here. I don't know how long we'll be over there. I just didn't know how active this airport would be because it's late. All right, so we have Qatar, an A350 on the ground, so not a whole lot of activity. The people at the Olympics are probably calling it a night pretty soon. And then Venice Airport was also another airport they were using for the winter events, the mountain events. Yeah, not a whole lot going on. So I'm going to Skyhop.
Take us out of there, huh?
Yeah, we're out of there. No need to stay there. SkyCare. Back to Sky Harbor. Let's see what's going on. Let's check out.
United 630, contact departure. Contact departure, United 630. November 0 Zulu Foxtrot, runway 7 left, cleared for takeoff.
7 left, clear for takeoff, 560 Zulu Foxtrot.
Meanwhile, we'll keep our eye on that blimp. Yeah, I didn't know this one is. I don't know where he came from. Anyone following on radar? I was watching him earlier. This guy has a bad transponder, maybe. But then coming out of Sydney, that doesn't make a whole lot of sense right here, any of this data.
Oh. It's a section that's being reported for icing, which is just a very peculiar place.
In New Mexico?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So both areas here.
Let's see, anything going on at...
Anywhere between 12,000 and 21,000 feet.
So the blimp what is he doing? He's just weird, kind of flew over just general populated businesses here.
Yeah.
Visual 7 right. Number 10 Romeo, taxi hotel to the ramp. Are you familiar with where you're going?
Hotel to the ramp, we're on the cutter. 1910 Romeo, I believe that's just here to the left.
We're getting a PayPal coming in from Ken Urbanik there. Says,
he says, just because.
Oh, Ken, thank you so much. Sending us PayPal support there. Thank you so much. Ken Urbanik, appreciate you so very much.
Tower, cutter
Thank you,
flight
Ken.
148,
Thank you.
79.
Hope you're having
Cutter
a good
flight 148
time,
in the
and
tower,
we
runway 7
appreciate
right,
your
clear to land,
support.
wind calm. Clear to land, 7 right, cutter flight 148.
See, Jet, the robot, is in the chat. Says thanks, Ken. So he's awake. He's just
not doing all of his job functions.
no, he's just taking it easy.
He's doing what he wants to do.
Yeah. Got to work on that. To work on it. And then Jetty, she's still got to make her. They never answered about that. Well, for now, it's Jet and Jetty. Jetty is the little sister to Jet. She's more of a weather gal. She really likes the weather. Jet's our aviation guy, but Jetty, this is Jetty right there in the chat. So meanwhile, again, thanks, Ken. Meanwhile, we have the blimp is just hanging over the kind of the commercial areas. Does the blimp, does it do advertisements on the side? I can't remember if it has an, or does it probably does have a message that goes around that thing?
The old ones used to. I don't think the new ones do. But don't call me on that one. I don't know.
Not like we're really paying attention there. Okay, so he's just zigzagging over this parking lot. And this is the promenade area, just a bunch of small shops, restaurants. I think Maggiano's is over here. Just zigzagging all over the place. All right, he's going over the canal. Maybe he's going to go back to the golf course. All right. Let's see who's on the ground here at Scottsdale Airport. An arrival from Ogden, Utah.
Eagle Med 305, turn right, taxi hotel to the ramp, stay with me.
Okay, we're staying with you, Hotel 5, hotel to the ramp, Eagle Med 305.
Let me check the... St. Martin is hitting the disruption map.
Oh.
I hopped over there. That's what we can do. We sky hop. Look at that. We are already, look at how nice and tropical. You got to get your weather off.
You moved too quick there. I've got to.
So we fly here at SkyOps. So we have St. Martin Airport here. That looks, colors, it looks like a tropical paradise, huh? All right, so there's a disruption, 54-minute departure delays and arrival delays, almost the same, 44 minutes on arrivals. Do you see any weather down there in St. Martin?
Get there. Let's see.
I don't think there is because it would show up on the map. We got one diverting. He was going into St. Martin, and now he's diverting on out. We got an RJ 145. He is diverting. Now it looks like he was in a hold. How about these guys? Nope, they're holding. So they have a holding pattern out here. Their altitude 10,000. They have probably a beautiful scenic view on that hold. Holding at 10,000 feet over the ocean. All right, we have one that was inbound from Minneapolis and another from Toronto. KLM's getting in. So you never know what you're going to find. You're going down to St. Martin, huh?
I don't have any coverage down there.
You don't have any coverage? No weather coverage?
No.
Okay. Ah, look at that. Jonas coming in saying, living the dream. Made it past 4 hours of live streaming. Now it's time for bed. Michaela just got home going straight to sleep because of work tomorrow. See you on the next one. We'll see you on the next one. Both Jonas and Michaela, you have a very good sleep. Take care. Stay well. Thanks for being here with us. And we'll see you next time and appreciate your support. Everyone say goodbye to Jonas. In Sweden. Tuning in from Sweden. Okay, so that's really, anyone know what that delay? I wonder what the delay is there in St. Martin. Why holding? They have no storms, right? Let me check. Let's check. It looks like they have good weather, 84 degrees in St. Martin.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything down there.
Looking at the METAR, 5 to 9 mile per hour winds. Not sure if it's almost a ripple effect from anything coming in from the northeast. Maybe just coming in too many and they're delayed as well. All right, let's take a look. Let's look at those jets that we're holding at a departure. So these two are still holding out there, out in the ocean, out over the ocean. Here we have a MAX 8 holding at 4,900 feet, and we also have another hold at 10,000 feet, the inbound from Minneapolis. We have one that has diverted out of that hold.
Here's a quick look at the weather. Looks all right there.
I don't see a reason for. Yeah. Mikey's got a good point. Might be swapping direction. Could be that. Yep. Weather looks good. But as far as beaches, I'll say they don't, I just don't, well, I mean, I say this when we're looking at a beautiful beach view. But when you look at the other islands nearby, St. Croix, and St. Thomas, hands down, nicer, cleaner, beautiful beach.
All right.
Yeah, just that's the beach report.
That's the beach report. Gotcha. Wow.
If you're traveling, if it were me, hey, if anyone's been to all of these places, you can weigh in. But in my opinion, I would say now I've not personally been to St. Martin.
There you go. The weather looks fine right there to me.
Yeah, Mikey says, yep, runway swap. No, the 757 departing. Yep, I see him right there. Departing for Minneapolis. Oh, are they in for a surprise when they get to Minneapolis, right? They know what they're going back to.
True.
But when you go to the U.S. Virgin Islands, oh, they got a little storm overhead. Gorgeous, gorgeous beaches. Do a little bit island hopping here. Here's St. Thomas, gorgeous. Taking everyone look at that sunset view. Boats out there. You know, here in Phoenix, it's like water. Water, snow, weather. Let's head back to St. Martin. I've lost track. Let's go look at those holds. They're coming out of the hold. No, they're still in their holds. No, they're not. Yes, they are.
Quebec 0,
St. Martin Tower.
Okay,
Nice.
I got it. I'm going to be on the line with Center.
I didn't think we were going to be in St. Martin today.
I didn't either.
We don't mind. Right, so let's zoom in at the airport here as watch the beach view. Got a departure for O'Hare. A319 on the move. We have JetBlue heading out to JFK. No de-icing is needed here. Oh, look at that Snoopy Island.
Snoopy Island.
Yeah. See right here.
I want to go.
Snoopy Island.
Okay, contact 12165 VFL. Air France 499, Delano. Air France 499, Delano. Yes, ready to go. Contact 12165. 127. Runway 681, ready? Runway 681, clear takeoff to 3004. Runway 679, Bravo line.
Oh, this is who he's talking to.
441 in sequence line. American 3018, contact 12895. 12895, great job, thanks for your help, American 3018.
Ken Urbanik is still watching the blimp, getting dizzy out there.
Maybe that's Jet's problem.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Maybe Jet, the robot is he still circling? Is he over the golf course again, Ken?
Yeah, he's still doing the same thing over there.
Well, at least he made it all over the golf course, right?
Yeah.
It's a long day for that blimp.
That's right.
Hope they have snacks on board.
679, company same direction, range variable, clear takeoff on 1. 4419.
So beautiful view here, looking at St. Martin again. Anyone in a cold climate wishing they were in a tropical climate right now? Although some people really love the snow. They love the...
Yeah.
They do.
441, clear takeoff, wind is...
But many would just trade it for the Sunscreen. We got a PayPal coming in on behalf of Eileen. Thank you so much, Eileen. Appreciate your support.
Eileen says, for planes, a blimp, rocket, and a beach. Fun day.
Eileen, did you expect we'd make so many places today? I had no idea. We started out looking at the Olympics in Milan, right? In Italy.
We get around.
We get around. We sky hop around, and I'm glad you're here for it. Everyone, thank you for being a passenger here at SkyOps, and good fun.
Thanks
you,
Eileen.
so much, Eileen. Well said. It's true. I didn't think we were getting a rocket launch. Yeah. I didn't think we'd be on a beach in St. Martin. This is the fun. This is just the fun of it.
That's right.
Yeah. Look at that view. Can you imagine just bobbing on a boat out there? Oh, look at that. We got a jet skier on the loose.
Any chance for a shortcut? Sunrise 3423. Sunrise 3423. Able out. Direct to left. Direct left or Sunrise 3423. Proceed direct left. Proceed direct left or Sunrise 3423. That was 1886, John. Go ahead, another 1886. Now recleared flight number 140. No space in westbound. No. Wind out 681, wind out 679, 1845.
681 up here. No.
American 3054, copy, sir. And you're ready for push? Push back, startup approved, no space in westbound. A front, no space in westbound. 28 on the press.
So it's fun to look out at any of the marine traffic out there and some of the boat names. One right now out there, I think it's a sailboat. Yeah, a sailboat called Liquid Sunshine.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah. Right. So who else we have? Coming in, we are watching KLM. Go Air Canada. Out of the hold. Okay, Air Canada out of the hold. KLM inbound from Amsterdam. An A330. I didn't look at the runway length. Is this a real short runway or no?
3423. There's the land running 10 and it's 24004. Cleared land runway 10, Sunrise 3423.
Vienna Tower, hello again, Fox Oscar Hotel, Alpha Mike helicopter inbound from Canada.
Alpha Mike join right on in 21.
Right down.
Some boat names. Dream On is out there.
Double 788, expect 10 minutes 44.
Got a boat out there named Trouble.
That's the boat Jet's on.
Yeah. The Euphoria. Lots of boats out there.
Delta 1850, John.
All right, so KLM, who else is out here? Air France coming in from Paris. Minneapolis, looks like maybe he broke out that hold.
JFK route. Command 1 please, John. Command 1 point outside the zone of QNH. Correction. Runway downwind, the wind is 23004, helicopter traffic in direction.
Okay, I see. Runway 7,500 feet.
Another 833 taxi on the point, Alpha hold short. Alpha hold short.
Currently 82 degrees there. Still shows arrival and departure delays. See what this looks like. If we take KLM, let's go into the over the water. Let's take a ride.
Canada 833, copy, sir. Canada 833, good on about top of 517, 70, squawk 010. 833, correct.
All right, so KLM coming in from Amsterdam, currently at 9,000 feet, descending into St. Martin.
Julian, Icon 1326 over Avaki,
Get you guys back on track here. Let me get out of the 3D view, and you can see him here on the radar.
Sunrise 3423, 180 back taxi, vacate at Echo Best rate on the back taxi.
Is he turning?
4411
Where's KLM going? I don't think, yeah, he wasn't, he already looped out here. He was not in one of the holding patterns, but here's a pattern of his flight so far. I thought he was going in. Is he climbing? He is climbing up a little bit. All right, so he's KLM turning around. It looks like maybe he's going into a holding pattern.
Air Canada 1326. Clear to land on the 10 when it's 23004. Clear to land 10, Canada 1326. Sunrise 3423.
All right, KLM is just holding at 9,000 feet.
American 3054, Delano. American 3054, taxi on the point Alpha, hold short on the 1.
What made me come down to this airport? Because this has been fun.
Delays.
1886, follow that
I thought there were some delays.
Oh, yeah. Is that what okay. Well, if you can see KLM, you stepped away. KLM was coming in. He's had quite a pattern, and now he's turning around.
Oh, I see that.
Yeah. All right, let's check out who else is in the area and what might they be doing. Okay, Air France still holding at 3,900 feet. Water, and it looks like Sun Country's coming in. 5,800 feet on its descent.
American 3054.
I think I already told you, but you can tell me when you remember.
Hey, bro, we're going to get to it. Got numerous aircraft inbound to runway 1.
Tower Sector 731, 8 miles from Avaki, runway first runway 10.
Sun Country 731, for 10 miles.
We're going 10 miles, final, first country 731.
Alpha Mike, expect left base runway 28.
Taking left base runway 28, Alpha Mike.
Papa Hotel left base runway 28.
Great company 28. Tower November.
148, continue to climb.
148.
So Amsterdam to St. Martin is about a 9-hour flight. Like they're going to have a longer flight today.
6 minutes. I got one more inbound runway 1. Sun Country. Air Canada 1326, 180 back taxi vacated at Echo.
180 back taxi vacated at Echo. Joining that 628, Alpha Mike.
Fan 148, proceed to find.
Turner final 148. Alpha Mike, left 628.
Alpha Mike standby, got Islander short final runway 1.
Copy, we hover left 628, Alpha Mike.
Paper, hover half mile left. Papa Hotel follow.
What are you doing with them?
Quebec 759 Quebec Sierra, number 4 for departure.
Okay, so Air France out of its hold. It's at 3,100 feet.
Alpha Mike, clear to land running 28, wind is at 24004 and land.
Clear to land, 128, Alpha Mike.
Papa Hotel, clear to land, wind is at 24004, both of you report down in there.
Captain, go ahead, call you back down in here.
Air Canada 1326, gate altitude.
Straight up, Canada 1326. Tower, Sun Country 731.
So going back to the ground here.
Sun Country 731, report left.
Report left, Sun Country 731.
Just trying to see who he's talking to. 757 there, heading to JFK, still on the ground. And let's go back out again and take a look at these two guys, the A330, Air France A330.
Alpha Mike and Papa Hotel, report down in there.
Go, Papa Hotel. Go on.
Good day. Sun Country 731, clear to land, wind is 24004.
Clear to land, runway 10, Sun Country 731, we're over left now.
Roger. No, 2670. The man outside is on the QNH is 299, outside is.
KLM trying to make its way into St. Martin. We'll see if he stays in that holding pattern. Looks so far that he is. Sun Country cleared for arrival. Looks like Air France might be making its way in. What is the, 2,600 feet. So he continues on his descent into St. Martin.
676, John. 675, John. And you're going to St. Martin? Okay, I need to call St. Martin to find if they have space.
Doing, Jeff, checking out the weather on the northeast.
Just looking for any weather down that direction.
See if the weather got any worse there. It was supposed to get worse there in Boston on the northeast.
675, John. Taxi on point Alpha, hold short on 1. Sun Country 731, 180 back taxi, K to runway at taxiway Echo.
180 back taxi to Echo, country 731.
JetBlue 788, enter the runway back taxi, and they're going to stop taxi at taxiway Delta, give way to 737.
Enter the runway back taxi and give way to 737, Delta, JetBlue 788.
Air France now at 2,500 feet. It continues its descent. And where is... Oh, there he is. He's still, he's holding, he's at 9,000 feet, just in a holding pattern. Anything else going on interesting down here in the islands? What else? Did not expect that 777 going into Antigua. Gotta love that. Beautiful islands, 81 degrees.
675 now. All right, you can 180 and hold that Charlie. We get you all to
It's giving me the vacation vibes. Who is ready for... Head over to St. Croix. Not a whole lot going on.
Try off. Sun Country 731 Echo.
High altitude, you know, this is what the blimp looks like up in. This is just a high altitude balloon. Looks the same when you see the... Okay, Mikey letting us know there's a new climber on the disruption board, DCA.
Yeah, I'm looking at that right now, actually.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want me to head up there and leave St. Martin?
Yeah, let's head up there, and I think
All
we might
right.
have some weather going on up there.
All right, let's do a quick hop. Look at all these planes out there. It's easier than me dragging you guys across the country. All right, so we're going to Ronald Reagan.
Yes.
All right, let's take a look. He is hitting the disruption board, and we'll see what he's got going on here. 21 degrees, 65, over an hour delay out of the airport for departures. Inbounds, the arrivals, 44-minute delay. Let's get in a little closer here as we climb up the Potomac River. All right. What you got?
American 1244 is on the one line of away. Traffic 4 Alpha 33.
This is very close to the airport.
Ah, look at the AirCal Retro is there in DCA. He's heading out to Dallas Fort Worth, 737. Next up for departure.
American 1244, traffic 3 Alpha 33, wind 340 at 25 West 39, runway 16 dead up.
See if I can find us a better camera.
All right. Meanwhile, we'll take a look and see what kind of action we have here at the runway. For LAX, departure for Nashville and Columbus.
Just pull over, hang out and right side, let me know.
Tower Blue 6179, Mount Vernon visual only 1.
think we're getting a little wind there.
Wow.
Yeah, this is very close to the airport.
Windy cam. Cold and windy cam is what that's called.
American 1244.
And Tower Blimp 5179, MTV1.
5179, lost 1330 at 22, 39, runway 1, clear to land, traffic over the coast.
Runway 1 clear to land, Blimp 5179.
Number 5310, lost 1330 at 23, gust 39, runway 1, clear to land, traffic over the coast.
Yeah, it says wind is 22 miles per hour. Looked a lot stronger than that. The definitely on the disruption map with a over an hour average delay for departures.
Street 5295, keep going around. Climb maintain 3000, whatever, select heading 280.
3000 West 280, Blimp 5295.
Brickyard 4669, runway 33, line of board.
Oh, the traffic cam's gone.
Yeah, it timed out.
Oh, okay. Thought you might be getting a different one, and we could check on. Let's see. Checking the disruption map really quick and seeing.
1895, Blimp 5295.
Where do we have?
Hello, Brickyard 4806, MTV1.
Boston still on the map. Buffalo.
Runway 1 cleared to land, Brickyard 4806.
Islands here. And getting another camera for us.
Yeah.
Other traffic. I don't see a whole lot moving here. Nothing really moving on the runway. You look at the cameras, it doesn't look bad. It just looks cold, a little windy.
Yeah.
Not a whole lot going on. You want me to bounce up to Boston?
Sure. Why not?
Yeah, if we don't see... Let's see, let's look at the weather overlay here because weather is such an important part of travel and aviation. Okay, looks like a lot of it has broken up compared to how we were looking at it earlier. Or at least that's how I remember it.
I think you're right.
All right, so going back up to Boston. Hey, we never checked back. Remember that flight 311?
Oh,
did he ever
time out? Yeah.
Did the crew time out? Did they get canceled? We want to know. All right, so significant precipitation overhead. We'll take how about that harbor cam? Oh, you're looking at the weather. Gotcha. Looking through the line to see if I see him back out. Is it this one? Did they change? Would they have changed the flight number? No. No. That arrived from LAX. Okay. 757. I want to say it was a 757.
I agree with you. It's a United one, too,
Yep.
if I remember.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let me find us a camera.
All right. Got a 787 Dreamliner heading to Abu Dhabi. Is it still snowing there? Let's see what the weather is and what the disruption. So their departure delay, 71 minutes, outbound flights, and average delay for the inbounds, 34 minutes. It says it's snowing, temperature 21 degrees, wind 22. Mikey says United 311 still not showing canceled, taxiing delayed status. Interesting. By now, if they were checking to see what that status was, because they had a crew that was close to timing out, and then they had to pull off out of line for maintenance and go back to the gate, I would have thought the crew would have, at this point, timed out.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, so we have seeing a camera there at Boston Logan.
Yeah, so this is rated Bunker Hill looking east towards the airport.
Give you a view of what it is like out there. All right, it says it's currently 16 degrees. I don't know where Boston's getting his data. I don't know if that's right, but there's still a winter weather advisory. Yep, lots of slick roads.
Cross runway 33 left at Delta. Cross 33 left at Delta, Delta 2196. So 2887. Go for 2887. New final altitude, or initial altitude, maintain 4,000 on departure. All right, maintain 4,000 on departure, Delta 2887. Thank you. Etihad 6 Pop X-ray Heavy, maintain 4,000 on departure. Maintain 4,000 on departure. Etihad 6
See who else is on the ground.
American 3097, maintain 4,000 on departure. 4,000 on departure, American 897. American 891,
Better
Boston
look
Cross
here.
27 at Charlie.
I could always head back. All right, now that we're over here in Boston, we can always check over in Seattle. They had quite a bit of precipitation.
Do you want to head out that way?
Yeah, I'm heading out there. I'm not staying in a spot too long. No reason to. When we can sky hop like this. It's always fun to catch the special liveries if you can find one. We've seen a few today. I don't think I see any any disruptions here at Seattle. They should probably be, 20 minutes for average delay, departure delay.
It's not bad.
No, and it's just typical Seattle weather here. Nothing real exciting. Coming in 777.
Delta 1120, wind 16011, runway 16 left, let's take off. Alaska 3, correction, Alaska 635, South Tower, runway 16 left, final wait.
There's Hawaiian. Heading to Seoul. That is a 787, a brand new 787 Dreamliner.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, really nice. Always like a plane that's brand new. So we do have a 777 departing, arriving here at Seattle, inbound from Seoul. Meanwhile, we have that brand new Dreamliner, Hawaiian Airlines, operated by Alaska, to head out to Seoul.
Contact tower 120.905, flight runway 2095.
But looks like first up will be heading to Palm Springs, Alaska.
Heavy shuttle paratraffic in position, wind 16011, runway 16 left, clear to land, and plan to roll down to Quebec after landing.
16 left, clear to land, we'll plan on Quebec, Delta 21 heavy.
Alaska 635, wind 16011, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff. Alaska 238, shuttle tower, runway 16 left, line of wait, traffic's on 8 mile final. Delta 1120, contact departure.
Okay, Delta 1120.
Do we have Seattle cam?
That's what I'm looking for right now. Try to find something.
H on a 272 heavy shuttle tower in Quebec, cross 916 center, hold short 916 left. Alaska 238, wind 16013, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff. Delta 2830, shuttle tower, runway 16 left, line up wait, traffic 6.5 mile final. Alaska 635, contact departure.
Ground departure, great day, Alaska 635.
Cameras are down in the transportation department.
Any interesting, any pilot reports, anything going on?
Yeah, that's what I'm taking a look at. We have some icing here.
Any severe turbulence reported across the USA at least?
Nothing terrible. There's been a couple of low-level wind shear. I haven't seen any severe turbulence. Just moderate.
Okay, I do. Ooh, go ahead.
Here's a little Payne Field. They have some 767 reported low-level wind shear just a half hour ago.
Delta 2830, wind 16013, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff. Alaska 238, contact departure.
238, good day.
Horizon 2180.
Okay, I'm heading out.
Center, hold short, runway 16 left.
That's it. You're done.
No, I'm thinking, should we go to Sky Harbor? Should we check on the open? Should we check out what's going on in Phoenix and the Blimp? Should we go, members, chat, let us know. Hey, Eileen found the wind shear. Let's see. Where do we? I'm looking at the weather. That was just really. Let me see the disruption map. Anything else popping up? Nothing major here. This is
Delta 2030, contact departure.
Departure, good day, Delta 2030.
right, nothing. Let's get back. Let's take a world view and see. You never know what you might scoop up. You never know what plane. Oh, you know what? We haven't gone down to Australia. We'll have to get down there maybe the next stream.
True.
Alaska 871 Heavy, shuttle power, running 16 knots, line of weight, stop for cross.
Wait, 16 left, Oscar 871 heavy.
Okay, back over. I'm heading back over. Is that where I'm going? Or no one knows where I'm going. Okay, Ken Urbanic says Sky Harbor. Eileen says Phoenix. Okay, you guys. I think chat is letting us know where they want us to go.
All right.
All right, back to Phoenix Sky Harbor. Who's coming in? Who's moving out? We got a little bit of traffic here. Are they?
Delta 21 Heavy, turn left at Papa, and then turn right Bravo.
Let's check out the Phoenix Sky Harbor Zoo and see what Frontier special tales we have. Wiley is in town. Buttercup is back.
You can't get enough.
Buttercup was out in Vegas. Buttercup came back. Buttercup, the Utah Prairie dog, is at the gate. Whatever happens, I'm just curious what happens when you hit 3D view with it at the gate. Right, over at Terminal 3.
American 1953, 27 knots on a point. Report departing Embraer 295 inside, W East.
Traffic sight, line point 7 left, American 1950.
American 2428, verify you need a minute.
Affirmative, American 2420.
South of 4250 tower, you're next. Sky 6461, East on Fox.
Right, let me try and see if I can find the blimp. He's still. It's like the blimp is just moseying all over Scottsdale.
Price 184, contact departure.
A little further north here.
Southwest 2887, turn at 7 right, quarter line.
Cleared land 78, Southwest 2887, thanks.
Wind 230 at 4. Skyway 6461, if you can speed up your
He's
taxi,
right across on front. He's still doing his tour of duty.
The
blimp hovering at 2125 at Scottsdale Airport. We got the private jets all in town for the Phoenix Open. See if we can find anything really exciting.
4638, contact departure.
4638, get it.
American 2428, I might have to get a new window for you. Do you have any estimation?
Unfortunately, not at this time. We're making some calls for 2428.
American 2428, copy all.
Runway 4019, visual 7 right.
Runway 4019, count at 7 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 7 right, runway 4019.
5, contacting support service.
All right, switch to the Scottsdale Tower.
Scottsdale Tower. Okay. They're catching on Desert Cam there. Plane Crazy Mikey. Ken Urbanic caught the Carcojet 757.
What?
The 757.
Oh, that's funny.
I thought I heard something out there. Oh, we got a traffic cam. Okay, so we have sunny, clear skies.
Yeah.
No surprise.
491, check out from New 3013.
Oh, JSX coming in from Salt Lake City.
Dreamliner 192, safe parking.
You have Scottsdale Tower? Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah.
Bravo 5, Texas
Let me
signature via
get
Bravo,
a cam a little closer to Scottsdale.
Bravo 5, taxi signature via Bravo, and then Monaco Tower, Blimp and
Yeah, you're at Sky Harbor. What are you doing over there?
366 Charlie Charlie Silver Tower, just waiting after release.
I was hoping we'd see the blimp head back and land somewhere.
Oh, yeah. He's just making a day of it up there.
Yeah.
Currently 68, runway 21, set to take off. 491, runway 2, clear to land.
See what he's doing. He's covered a lot of ground.
Continue traffic and hold a position.
See any private jets making their way in? Here's one.
Cirrus 127 Charlie Alpha, Scottsdale Tower, make right traffic runway 21 enter midfield, right downwind, maintain at or above 3,000. Lodge clear, calling you 921, check out from Scottsdale to 3012. Sterling State 68 in your right turn heading to 85.
I wonder if we're going to see a big influx as it gets later. Are they going to head out from the open, or are they just here for the day?
That's good. That's a good point.
These jets keep moving. Is this the Piper? Yep. We have the media plane flying around. And I don't know, is this blimp even moving? Yeah, he's just moving ever so slow.
Sierra 7 Charlie Alpha, amend instructions to enter right base runway 21. You're currently number 2 following a Hawker on the 3-mile right base. And Sierra 7 Charlie Alpha, just keep your speed up. Hawker's on the 2-mile final. Strike 491, you can turn right Alpha 5.
Hey, we have a new member on board, Captain Indigo. Welcome back, Captain Indigo. Welcome aboard SkyOps. Good to see you. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. New members. I said, you know what I said? I should have had, for the amount of new members we get per stream, I should have gifted SkyOps members, or if we get a certain like goal. I said that earlier, but I don't even know what the like goal should be. It's got to be good. It's got to be juicy. Thank you so much, Captain Indigo. Welcome there aboard. Appreciate your support. Thanks again for being a member, and welcome aboard here at SkyOps. Everyone give a warm welcome to Captain Indigo. Is YouTube still doing that thing with the usernames where the handles are...
Yeah, I think they've gone back.
Oh, they have? Okay.
No, I mean, just, yeah, I think it's still goofy.
Or do you have your choice? I don't know. It's hard. So thanks, everybody, giving a warm welcome. Thanks again. Good to see new members here. You guys are the heart of the channel, so thank you so much. Captain Indigo is me, he says. With us before. Welcome back. Oh, I lost the blimp.
Uh-oh.
There you go. Well, he's not a fast mover.
No.
He just crossed the street. Or after all that, he just crossed the street here. He's just making his way. He most certainly has to stay out of the air traffic of Scottsdale. Is Mr. Barry saying hi? We were talking, what were we saying? Hey there, Noah. Checking in the chat. Oh.
Iconic 102, just reduce the bomb for speed. Here's 127 Charlie Alpha, no need to respond, expect minimal time on the runway, traffic control is in the Gulf Stream.
All right. There's Mr. Barry. And I said, I didn't know if Mr. Barry was here earlier. He's here now. Thanks also to Mr. Barry there. Appreciate you being a member, upgrading there as well. Leveling up there in the SkyOps Live memberships. Thank you so much. And good to see you here.
Thank you, Mr. Barry.
He hasn't gotten swallowed up by the fallen iguanas in Florida. I mentioned earlier, did anyone see the iguana, the guy who made a blanket? Well, not a blanket. Okay, that sounds weird. He had a bunch of iguanas laying on top of him. He laid on the ground. I don't even know how many, 50?
Yeah, that's a hard pass.
Sure? Yeah. I don't know if I'd want him on me. And I think they bite. I think iguanas can bite. I don't know if they normally do, but if there's a possibility,
yeah,
that's it. So get another private jet here coming in from Van Nuys landing at Scottsdale. The big Phoenix Open is going on, and it is busy. It is busy around town. Jeff, you can keep switching out cameras for us. We want to see them all.
All right.
Give us a camera tour. Oh, Plane Crazy Mikey updating us that United Airlines 311 that we are watching, he canceled. He had to pull out of line while he was waiting for his departure for a maintenance issue. He also, prior to that, he said his crew might time out. So they said, no, it wouldn't be a problem. They'd get him out. But I think he had too many issues going on there. So he finally canceled. Thanks for the update, Plane Crazy Mikey. Appreciate that. The GYR 757 is going over Scottsdale right now. Let's catch him. There he is, cargo jet.
Oh, yeah.
Nice catch. To you guys, you're good. Oop, whoa, he's fast. Let's catch up here. That just departed out of GYR. Those that watch the notorious Desert Cam on Jet's channel, y'all saw him. Some of you saw him departing out of GYR, and now he's passing where we're looking over Scottsdale, climbing at 23,000 feet. Okay, we have another arrival coming into G550, arriving there at Scottsdale. Wouldn't you just love to know the passenger lists for these private jets?
Oh, yeah.
Who's who? As Proxima would say, the Lux life, right?
625, go approach 6 Charlie.
Again, the notorious. Good old Desert Cam out there. So who's taxiing? You got to keep these private jets are moving back and forth so fast here at Scottsdale. And the Blimp, he's going nowhere fast, in case you're wondering. Says he's at 1,800 feet, going 1 mile per hour. He has to be going more than that. You know, people underestimate the heat here, or the effect of the sun. They had so many EMS calls on the first day of the Phoenix Open, and I don't know what the temperature was. It was somewhere between 80 degrees and 85 for the high. And people were already falling out by mid-morning. About 10:30, I saw something come in from the EMS responses.
Number 33 Whiskey, you can start your descent, and base turn is approved.
Descent at base turn, 33 Whiskey.
Number 9 Yankee Romeo, runway 21 surface takeoff, stop and sun is approved. Cherokee 33 Whiskey, runway 21 side land.
33 Whiskey.
And I can't remember, did the Blimp departed out of GYR, right? Yeah. And then, yeah. And then he headed all the way out here to Scottsdale. So at some point, and here's a good question. Can the Blimp fly? Does he fly at night? Is he allowed? I don't know if we ever thought about that. Chat, do you know?
I think so.
Hey, chat, I'm quizzing you. Oh, yeah, he probably can. Why wouldn't he be able to? Jeff is working and getting us cam. Let's keep flipping out those cameras. That's really fun to see.
Angel 8, Central Tower right there.
I see that. Hey, and I see in the chat, is that Janet? Janet is Captain Indigo. Why do I want to remember that was your member name long time originally? Or the handle? It was familiar.
Oh.
We'll probably wrap up the stream about 4 p.m., I'm guessing. So just about 30 more minutes.
Just remain clear of the class Bravo.
Oh, yeah. Mikey says they used to fly at night. The traffic is looking pretty smooth out there. Not just air traffic, but ground traffic.
Yeah.
Because when we were out by Scottsdale, the I think it was the opening day. Was that opening day of the Open? Or maybe the second day? And traffic got really backed up by, what's the road before Scottsdale Road? Was it Frank Lloyd Wright? Yes, you did, Janet. You went by your first name, but I think at one point was this always your handle? Keeping tabs on our members here. So let's see if there's anything exciting here. We'll pop up back to Scottsdale. That's the beauty of it. Let's go look at Phoenix traffic. Let's see what fun's going on down here. Fun, anything fun. So Buttercup took off. Wiley is still at the gate. Kit, the bear, is still he's at the gate. I don't see any heavies at the international terminal. No private jets here at the FBO. I don't see any more police helicopters flying around. Let's see. Things move fast, you know? You gotta. And that drone was down in Tucson, but then he went away. He fell off the radar.
Yep.
We're going to wander off to the southwest for about 30 minutes. We'll call you when we're ready to come back inbound.
Arcat 85, and you're right there in front of you. Sports, have a great day.
Negative, I switching you too.
Add 7, Roger.
Oh, here's Desert Botanical Garden, if anyone's wondering. Those that we took you all up on a long time ago, the Day of the Dead, we live streamed from Desert Botanical Garden, and here's an overview. See, I taking you all on a tour here. You can't see, there's some areas that are really high, but it's really, really a nice place. Here's the entrance. You come in, go through here. There's a restaurant right over here. Here's the main gardens. Really pretty. They do the Luminaria. They do so much stuff there. Really nice place if you're coming into Phoenix. Great place to go see. All right, Nikki, back to the airport. Hey, we're part Travel Channel, right?
That's right.
Did I see that? Is this correct? Do I see... Which mouse?
2625,
Janet, Captain Indigo upgraded their membership to Skydeck. Thanks so much. Appreciate it. Great support coming in from members here at SkyOps. Hope you're having everyone's having a really good time. A real low-key streaming here as we do. This is like... We've got our aviation, we've got our weather, we've got some travel. We've been everywhere, like Eileen said.
Right.
We're on the beaches of St. Martin. Good fun. All right. You never know where we're going to end up. Oh, yeah. Ken Urbanic says, fun trip. Oh, it was such a good time. Ken, you would have loved it if in person. Such a different story. So check in any arrivals, anything exciting coming into Sky Harbor. You know, I really thought they'd be getting tons of private jets today. And I haven't looked at the open schedule. I don't know which day. It's kind of like Barrett Jackson. Some days are the bigger auction days, and I don't know if there's a bigger event day at the open. Or maybe the fun just never stops from day to day to day. But so many people. Yes, Eileen, that's exactly it. Traffic running smooth. Well, unless you go to I-10, Jeff, maybe you won't see such smooth traffic. True. That was always our route home. All right, we're going to go back up to Scottsdale. The blimp, still doing its thing. Blimping. Which airport are you at, by the way?
It's
you're at Scottsdale.
Yeah.
Okay. I also thought we'd see some exciting private jets coming in. All right, we got one coming in from Hawker, coming in from Janesville. I knew someone was going to say when I said the blimp is blimping. That's the best way I can describe this thing. It is just blimping itself around. It is not doing anything fast. No Fast and Furious here on this blimp. Too bad. You know what they need is a blimp cam.
They should have it.
They should have a blimp cam.
They should.
It's probably the blimp party cam because they probably have, I'm guessing they have a few passengers, maybe even VIP, who knows? They probably have snacks, and it's probably a nice time to go up for a ride around the open. And how does that work? Do people, I have a lot of questions on the blimp here. Do you charter the blimp? Can you? Is it just company-wide? No, you know that because you talked to the guy.
Yeah, and then they do take people up in there, but it's very few and far between.
Oh, Mikey, the open ends tomorrow. Yeah, huge money up there. The purse is $9.6 million.
Wow.
Ends tomorrow. All right, so I would think it being Saturday, we would have seen a lot more private jet action here. Meanwhile, let's take a look and see who else is coming in.
Calling 625, turn left, Bravo 5, next signature via Bravo Monitor, ground point 6.
That's Bravo 5, Bravo to signature, ground point 6, Dual Monitor, calling 65.
You know, a lot of people are using Chandler. I don't think they're using Chandler Airport, are they? For the private jets, I don't think so. No.
Probably just too far of a drive.
Probably.
I mean, it's not.
I was going to say, technically, it really isn't.
It's not, but if you have a jet,
yeah,
you know, it is a long drive for you.
Oh, yeah, Mikey, Deer Valley can get quite a bit of the private jets. Dale, there's Luke. See what's going on. Oops. Let's see one from Camarillo. Pretty quiet there on the private jet front there at that airport. So Deer Valley. I'm private jet spotting here. I'm clicking on any of them I see on the on the map. You never know. I mean, lots of surprising things today, I think, that we saw. So I think the thumbnail, we should change the thumbnail to, like Ken suggested at, what was that? The 12:58. What was it? Oh, the rocket launch.
Oh, yeah.
Favorite part is when I take notes, but then I don't fully take a note.
So you have to decipher what your note was?
Yeah. Well, I did. I had to think 12:58 p.m. What happened about that time? That was the rocket launch. I was hoping we'd escort the blimp back to the airport by the time. He's just staying out all day.
Yeah.
You're getting us some more cams, so bird's eye view on the ground.
Yeah, the two cams that are closest, both of them are down.
How close are they? Are you saying real close to the airport?
Yeah, I'll show you.
Is that by design? I wonder if they...
No, I don't think so. So this is the one we're looking at right here, which is the Frank Lloyd Wright, which is close.
Mm-hmm.
He's up here. So it would be this one. It's down.
Ah, gotcha.
And then you go to this one. Same thing. He's down. I can go over here. It's just, you know.
Anything over on this side? Even on the south side? A south side for the of the runway?
No.
Anything over on Scottsdale Road?
It's only following the 101.
Okay.
So you can go further down the 101. But it's just here.
Transcon 794, Delta Tower, and right, Jason Right 2, continue traffic, we'll hold to this and this is that.
I think this is 17.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. All right, let's get back in on this airport here. Let's see who these guys are. Ah, we didn't check. We were over in San Francisco earlier too, checking on any. Over to quick over. No, they already, most of them. Super Bowl's tomorrow. There's a lot going on this weekend.
There is, yeah.
Wow. Let's see. Our blimp is not. It's just. Okay, Ken has a suggestion for the thumbnail. If you could get a thumbnail of the booster second stage looking down at Earth. Hopefully we have a good, we should have a decent screenshot of something.
Yeah.
Right after the stream is over, we should do that real quick.
Okay.
You have, you can check that. Lots to do running these streams.
Alpha 7 over to ground, thanks, November Charlie.
Another one coming into Scottsdale from Hayward. Anyone else? Who else is out there? Now we we saw him. Okay, and let me check real quick over at Sky Harbor. I see. I thought I saw a helicopter moving around. Let's see what we got going on.
8016, cross over midfield, make left traffic, runway 21.
Cross open midfield, make left traffic, 21, aviation.
8029, start your descent, maintain outer above
Oh, did he
3000.
take off? He's on the helipad. All right, so getting a little busier there at Sky Harbor. We have Wiley. Maybe he's pushing back. Oh, private jets there at the FBO. When we just checked earlier, there wasn't anybody. So
You're right.
Popped up. So we have one that's going to head out to Jackson, Falcon 900.
Contact ground, good day.
Echo 10, Echo ground, Southwest 2110.
American 2715 for your planning. I should be able to get you moving after the next arrival.
Any Sky Harbor cams?
Yep, getting one right now.
All right, you're on it. You're fast.
Trying.
There you go. Good job. All right, so next up, departing out of Sky Harbor, heading to Bakersfield, Sky West. Who else is in line? Is that Advanced Air, United, 757 heading to Newark. Rouge is on the ground, Air Canada Rouge. 28-year-old A319. International Terminal. We got an arrival from Cabo and Puerto Vallarta.
Sky 6215, Phoenix Tower traffic on 6 mile, final runway, 7 left, line up and wait.
7 left, line up, wait, good, 6250.
Mikey says private jet just blasted out of GYR. Where is he?
Yeah, roll down to Echo 11, 3705.
3705, thanks. Roll down to Echo 11 with a left turn on Echo, then contact ground.
All right, down to Echo 11, and then a left turn and over to ground 55.
American 2715, Foxtrot 10, cross 7 left, that's Echo for the
I see him.
without delay.
I found him. All right, heading to JFK, private jet out of GYR. He's already at 13,000 feet and climbing. 36-year-old right there. Right back over to Blimp Cam. Let's go back to...
expedite your taxi, please.
Well, Blimp Cam, our version of Blimp Cam. You know, and watch, as soon as we end, he'll start traveling home.
Exactly.
And
that's how it works.
Like, we wanted to follow you.
Runway 7 left, cleared for immediate takeoff, traffic 2 mile final.
All right, so I hope members had a good time today. Thank you so much for the members tuning in. And I hope you all like the new custom emojis. We still have about 10 minutes, so just wanted to shout out our members. We see you, and we appreciate you so much. And... Is there a... No, can we get a Phoenix Open cam?
That'd be great if we could.
Wait, what's right there? Anything right by the open? You don't see anything? Because just seeing the pedestrians on the ground is some of the outfits.
Yeah.
You guys would be really surprised. Sometimes, you know, you see the smart ladies in their tennis shoes, and then you see the other ladies, cute outfits, but I don't know if they understand or had in mind the amount of walking they're going to have to do. And the different terrain, because they have to go over grass and sometimes...
Turkey 523 Alpha Fox, are you able to make short approach? A firm, 3 Alpha Foxtrot. Turkey 3 Alpha Foxtrot, make short approach, runway 21 for the land.
So we have the blimp just still sitting here, floating effortlessly.
Alpha 11,
like we have a couple lined up for departure, maybe. Private jets, yeah. I love it. Look at Ken Urbana coming in. Renewing membership there in Sky Lounge. Thank you so much, Ken. Member for 38 months. Woohoo, Ken says.
Wow.
SkyOps strong. Perfect emojis. The SkyOps family. We're all a family here. Appreciate y'all and the SkyOps emoji. Thank you so very much, Mr. Ken.
Thank you, Ken.
Appreciate you. Great support and also your mod too. Thank you so much.
Absolutely.
And Tower, do you still want 523 Alpha Foxtrot to expect a short approach or extend downwind? 523 Alpha Foxtrot, expect a short approach. Expecting short approach, 3 Alpha Foxtrot. Station 2 Kilo Victor, runway 21 set to take off. 523 Alpha Foxtrot, short approach is still through, runway 21 set to land. Short approach, 21, clear land, 523 Alpha Foxtrot.
Can you imagine the weekend? Someone, I'm thinking of these private jets, you know, one day you're here at the Phoenix Open, and the next day you're at the Super Bowl.
Yeah,
I thought I thought of that. I'm looking at, there's a plane going to Oakland. I thought, where? Never know. Are you still looking for a cam?
Yeah, there's nothing that...
As I put a request in for golf cam. Oh, look at that awesome support coming in from Plane Crazy Mikey, gifting 5 SkyOps Live memberships. That is such fantastic support. Thank you so much, Plane Crazy Mikey. Also, Sky Mod here, appreciate you gifting the membership. So if you are a recipient, congratulations, you get 1 month here at SkyOps. Appreciate that so very much. Lots of new members today.
Yeah.
Gifted and signing up, so thanks so much. And those are getting passed out. Didn't Jet used to pass those out? Or no?
I don't think so.
I don't remember. All right, and oh, look at that. Janet letting us know. I love the new setup. Keep the planes flying. Thanks so much, Janet.
Thank you, Janet.
Awesome support there.
You can close that.
Okay. Oh, you switched to camera again. You're on it.
It's as close as you're going to get.
I have to say, traffic is really flowing. This is usually not the view.
No.
It's like, other parts of the country have really bad weather. Well, we have really bad traffic. It was definitely an adventure here on board here. Let me see anything else going on. Okay, the blimp is coming closer over the canal. Maybe he's going to cross the canal. Let's see if he starts heading home. Even though he moves, it's like he's powered by molasses. I just have higher expectations. Hit the gas. That'd be fun to see how fast, yeah.
Powered by molasses.
Do you think he moves a little slow?
Oh, of course he does, yeah.
He's at 1,800 feet. He's just hovering. What is he hovering over? Now, when you zoom in, of course, it looks like he's moving, but he's really not moving that much. Here's the canal. He'll cross over the canal. Well, we think. If he starts heading home, we're going to stay and follow him.
Blimp stalker there.
Blimp stalker. It's not every day. Not every day.
True.
Is he going to the right? He's right over Frank Lloyd Wright Boulevard. I see it. All right. Plane Crazy Mikey coming in. Thank you so much. Awesome support there. 37 months, Plane Crazy Mikey. And like I said, SkyMod here, appreciate you so much. Says, it's been fun, but I got to run. Tech problems at my folks' house. I need to go fix something. Have a good evening, everyone. Thank you so much, Mikey. There on Sky Crew. Appreciate you. Have a safe night. And take care, and thanks for your support, and appreciate all the work here today as a SkyMod. So drive safe.
Yeah, good luck with the tech support.
Good luck with the tech support. Get yourself some food. Don't go hungry. All right, I guess that's a good sign. We'll wrap it up. How about we wrap it up and say goodbye to everyone? I think the blimp is just going to hover. If we end and I see him, we're going to go live again. No. All right, we're going to drop the blimp off right here, and we're going to say goodnight. Good night to you all. Yeah, I think he's going back over. He hovered over the canal. Now he's going back to the golf course. He's not getting enough of the Phoenix Open himself. So, All right, everyone, take care. Good night. We will catch you next time. You know, you got to really stay sharp. Be a subscriber. Make sure you hit the like button, the thumbs up on the way out. So you get your like counted, and stay tuned because you just never know when we're going to go live. Our hope is to get into a Wednesday night or something like that, or a Thursday.
Yeah.
I don't know. We gotta fit it into our schedule, but that is a hope to be going twice a week. So we'll see y'all soon. Have a good night. Enjoy your Super Bowl Sunday. Enjoy your meal. Enjoy everything. Thank you so much. So good night from the Skyhouse. Be safe, everybody.
Good night.
Good night.